Hey, fellow agents, this is Agent Smith, and we are playing. Yeah, I think I got this right. It always looks weird to me when I start this. We're going to be playing some Magic the Gathering, Shandalar, continuing our quest that we were doing before. We'll get that music back on in just a second. I just want to make sure I get this stuff started up and make sure that I don't blow out the microphones. So if anything seems too loud or whatever, just let me know. I will adjust the volumes. I do not mind changing my stuff, but we're going to go ahead and jump into a Shandalar. I think, if I remember correctly, yep, there it is. It lines up perfectly. It's my desktop that's off. This whole thing is actually off, and I have to adjust the location of it the whole entire time. But either way, let's resume our game. Cool. And we are in a town. And what were we doing? We are way down here. Oh, that's right, because we were dealing with their spires and stuff. You know, I feel like it might be a good idea to go look for some other places and actually try to take on some of these castles and stuff. Maybe save and go into the Black Castle and see how it goes. I might be able to take down the Black Wizard. I mean, you never know. I don't know what kind of crazy shit he's running. I don't know what kind of shit he's running up in this joint. But nonetheless, yes, I'll take that. No, because he has to be paid for it. So we've built ourselves a deck in the last few episodes of Swamps and Urza stuff. I'm still looking for one more to complete the trilogy of Urza, because that's useful. We're just kind of building a deck built around as much control as we can. Our biggest thing being Black Vices. This is what I need a couple more of, because if I get these, I can stop anyone from being able to get through to me. So if I turn off all this, we have a black deck going like this, and I don't need to see these either. So there we go. I can see what I have to kind of throw in here and fiddle with these, like zombie skeletons. These things, so the drudge skeletons are probably a good idea. I'm trying to keep my deck around 60 cards and the ratios the way it is. Got a nice little stat set up here. 42% land monosources, and of that 35% of them is from land, so we definitely get what we need, sometimes a little more than we need. And we can technically go over the amount that I have, which is fine, but if I build up enough of these, for instance, Playgrats can be kind of useful because they get stronger over time with each other. Pit Scorpions could be good because if I get all three of them at once, the poison counters are going to start ticking off real fast to take people down. So I got to kind of like look into what I can fiddle with some more. But I'm trying to keep things like Unholy Strength and Fear and Pestilence and stuff that allows me to destroy their lands and change their stuff over to mine. Evil Presence is really good for that. I also have a secondary deck going on for white cards, but I haven't quite decided what I'm going to do with said white cards. So I've got kind of a little mini deck built and room for a third deck that you can have, but this is my main right now. So let's go ahead, and I am going to right click and save just in case I didn't already save. Does this thing auto remembers where you were? Let's see what quest is that. Defeat the Nether Fiend, which has been menacing our village. Return here and I shall reward you with 3 black amulets. Sure, let's give it a shot. 3 days to kill a Nether Fiend. See how lucky we get. Track some places. I think, yep, I was going to say, this Nether Fiend should be coming up on me right now. Ooh, my Black Vice is up for grabs. I'm glad I saved before I left, so we'll kick the music back up and skip to the next song. Play. I don't know how this will work. Will it let me? There we go. Now let's deal this guy. I need to turn the headphones down for me. Oh, it's already down. I like this. So the Pretzel Rocks app just recently did its thing and actually changed everything. So now it actually alerts you in Twitch exactly what's going on across the board, which is kind of cool. And it pops up on my screen so you guys can see who's playing. I like it. The app is a little different now. I don't know if I like those, though. I kind of like the jamming beats of the hype bass. Face-melting dubstep and hard bass music. We're going to go with these. There we go. I got everything, and now I have settings to turn off lyrics and mature content allowed. YouTube safe. Notifying the chat, which is good. Non-interactive mode. I don't know what that means. I'll fiddle with that later. Either way, I really wish there was a... I have to pop it up as I need it, but I wish there was a way to minimize it more. Alright, so looks like, yep, I didn't get any land. This is the first time ever for me. No land on my first draw, which means I can actually take a mulligan. That doesn't normally happen, so. But now I got way too much fucking land. Alright. Not a good thing either. Off to a horrible start with this one. What I do need to figure out is the volume levels to work with for this thing, too. Put it about 20%. 25%? 25%, there we go. It's not very much different than where it was, but it's not too loud, I don't think, against everything else. Let's get this on. So we're trying to take down this Nether Fiend to get some black gems that might help us later on. Nether Shadow is unaffected by summoning sickness at the end of... Oh, he's got haste. At the end of the upkeep, if your Nether Shadow is in the graveyard with at least 3 creature cards above it, you may put it back into play. So he's also never dying. Good to know. Thank God this thing is only a 1/1, because I would be fucked. Man, I tell you, I don't know if my other draw was better or not. At least my Sorcerer's Queen can slow people down over time. That's not a bad draw. Not a bad draw off the beginning. DP rum. Double penetrating raw. Fuck you. Well, I don't have white, so eat a dick, Black Knight. I hate the first strikes in those things. We can weakness him out of the game, though, right away. Take another swamp. And I think I'm going to put the Hypnotic Spectre into the play. Boom. Sorcerer's Queen costs nothing to do that, so I'll be able to get that guy out. We are going to weakness Black Knight. So even if he's there, he's of no use. No use to anyone. And then with the combination of the Hypnotic Spectre and the Sorcerer's Queen, we should hopefully be able to bring this 20 health fucking dude down over time. She can turn anyone into a 0-2. I wish I had more of her. That is something that's definitely going in if I ever find more. Alright. We got room for the Abomination now. This guy cannot be blocked. Well, he can be blocked, but if it is blocked, or does blocking on green and white, it destroys him. It's not useful to me here, but he is he's like a wall. Just a wall of death. I'm going to send my Spectre in, because now we've got a couple of defenders. And he discards every time I do this, see? Random to discard. He's not going to have any cards soon to worry in his hand, which is nice. So, I don't know what that was, but fuck that card. Until the next upkeep, target non-creature artifact becomes an artifact creature with power and toughness, each equal to its total casting cost. So you turn artifacts, make artifacts living, along with the fact he's a 1/1. That's actually a pretty good deal. Ornithopter is free, and it's an extra defense we can throw up onto the table. Just go ahead, we got 3 defensives now, one that can do some killing, and that Erg Raider has to fight. Ooh, he animated it from the dead. Look at that. He wants it back. Check this out. Fast action. Gonna fast action this guy. And we're gonna put this one on this guy. And we're gonna move this one over to the Bog Imp, taking only 1 damage for the time being. Because that Bog Imp is tapped, we have the opportunity to roll on. And now we've got Swamp Walk, so we're definitely you can't stop me. Or excuse me, Lost Souls. What did I say, Bog Imp? Lost Souls have Swamp Walk. which means this homie can get through every single time. So it's kind of like a good thing to put on both, but I want to get this big hit now as quick as possible because I'm about to fight this guy right off the bat with some crazy shit. So I'm holding strength on the Hypnotic Spectre and send it in. I could have possibly done an Ornithopter, but the Ornithopter is going to be a defensive flyer for a while, and then between Lost Soul and Hypnotic Spectre, this should be no problem. Excuse me. You tossed a body. So as long as he keeps, I mean, he's going to keep animating, but I got a couple more strings coming through the deck at any point now. Plus Mistress Factory can come alive if necessary, so. For a small fee. He's afraid to attack now. Check that out. He's going to defend with this guy right here. That's right. Walk right through your shit because you got swamps. And fly right over your shit with the only possibility of getting one. But that Lord of the Pit, thank goodness, unless he animates that, that's going right in the fucking trash. Because you gotta pay upkeep on that thing. It's an annoying card, it's powerful as hell, but it's annoying to utilize. The Hive. That's gonna be tough. So this, you pay 5 and tap it, put a Wasp Token into play, and it's treated as a 1/1 artifact creature. But with his Zenith Poltergeist, he can turn this into a 5/5 creature itself. Yep, that's exactly what he did. So now it's a 5/5 creature. For how long? It's just into the turn? Retains all of its original abilities. It doesn't even say. That's almost broken, maybe. So that makes that a hell of a lot stronger. But if he tries to use it, all I'm going to do is Sorcerer's Queen and shit down to 0/2. I really need more of her. So, and I bet he will. I'm going to totally do it right now. I'm not even worried about damage. Bring it on. Walk right through. Fly over the top. But, oh no, Bog Imp. Okay, I'll take it. So he knows he's about to lose. Doing what he can. Target becomes artifact. Is it processed? So, oh, it goes back to normal. Okay, so it is at the end of the turn. Did I misread that somewhere? Maybe it's more rules in the typing. Activate it to create its thing. He's going to protect against his flyer, but this guy will get him in the next 3 rounds, so. And reanimate it. It doesn't untap, so that's of no use to him. That's a waste of his mana. Urza's mine way faster than I was expecting to. Send this one in and this one in. So he's going to keep tapping that and doing that cycle, but for the next 3 rounds, all I got to do is hold out. It's enough to keep it alive, and that's all that matters. This cycle will just repeat for 2 more rounds, and then he's dead. I didn't think I'd take down a 20 fucking health character right off the bat. Welcome to the stream, guys. Whoever is watching out there. The chats that keep coming up are these pretzel rock things. This is new. The pretzel stir service I use for unlicensed music for the background of these quieter moments in games has updated to now function properly with Twitch, which actually allows it to post who it is. So now my stream actually pays proper credit to the musicians that are on here, whether there are royalties involved or not. I like it. I'm happy for that. Urza's, Mishra's, and other Urza. This guy here is 3 mana when I need it. 3 colorless if I need it. And continuing the cycle. I've got him in a death loop. Block with his singular wasp. I forgot about this card, how awesome that thing is. If I had one of those, I'd be building an army of fucking flying wasps right now. It's a genius combination of events, because if he did it right, he could... No, if he tapped it, he could just use that thing. That thing could have killed my Spectre a minute ago. This is my point. I mean, I totally would have sorceressed it, but it would have been nothing. It would have been nothing for me. Why, thank you, Mr. Vincent. How you doing today? I took some leave, and so I had time to do some streaming, and I need to get as much of this game done, because we all know when Cyberpunk drops, it's gonna be my fucking life. I've been waiting for it. I don't talk about it much, but I've been waiting for a decent fucking Cyberpunk game for quite some time. I love that type of universe. Steampunk, Cyberpunk, Atomic Punk. All of those styles are my favorite in gaming culture. Final hit. Hypnotic Spectre to distract him. Nobody can stop the lost soul. Boom. Nice. I got his Murk Dweller, his Cursed Lands. I needed another one of these. Death Grip's not bad either. And fade that out. Oh shit. Well, shit. I took the clue. I wanted the cards. I need to remember to click that button before I click the other one, but that's alright. We'll go and check that place out. That was on me. Another Pestilence. And there's the Spirit Shackles. Whenever an enchanted creature becomes tapped, -0/-2, let it kill him over time. Fog Imp is not too bad either. It's a basic 1/1 flying, but it costs too much. Flying is not constituent, in my opinion, does not constitute, in my opinion, the ability to charge me an extra mana. I disagree, sir. Alright. Let's travel back and drop this mission off. The village is glad to be rid of the pesky Nether Fiend. You are rewarded with some black crystals. Nice little place to sell them. The wise man says the people applaud your brave struggle to free Shandalar from the tyranny of the 5 wizards. To assist you, I shall reveal to you the secret deck of any black creature. Can you tell me the I don't even know which one it is. The main villain's fucking deck? Because that would be real useful. The Lord of Fate. It is a black and white combination deck. Using a fair amount of Sarah Angels. Dark Rituals to speed himself up. Why is it all out of order? Sort this shit so I can read it better. Necropolis, the Bazar. Well, thank you, sir. Alright. And I'm saving, by the way, every single time I do stuff because I don't want to take losses as much. It's always a risk. I don't know what this is down here. I can't get to it. Ooh, a black-green shaman. Back to the music. Nationwide? Yeah. I highly doubt that, though. Nationwide in the US? I really highly doubt that. Our president doesn't really care about this virus, so it's kind of hard to believe that's a possibility. Okay, I can't play that right away. Evil presence is turning this shit to a swamp whenever it gets one. Sinkhole to destroy one, so nothing to play right now. We got a lot of mana sources. Useful when I get some good shit out, though. I will inevitably, or I will be able to play a 6 mana creature right off the bat if I want to. Destroy the forest. We're gonna... actually, maybe not. This takes 4. We're gonna get you out right away. Dark Ritual. Murk Dweller on round 2 instead of 4. Pay. 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 This guy gets a +2 in his attack damage capability if he is not blocked. So they have to block him. Live free too, man. Have fun out there. Take your risks as you see fit. I cannot get the... I can't get my thing to function today the right way. Or is it just... Oh, it's because of the sun coming through. Okay. It's on my camera. That's why. That is the sunlight coming through on my camera. You just move you a little over to the right. And readjust. There we go. It's a reflection off the lens. I don't know how where that's going to be placed. We'll have to keep an eye on that so it doesn't do that again. Wanderlust. During the upkeep of an enchanted creature's control, Wanderlust deals 1 damage to him or her. Good luck. Son of a bitch. I gotta get rid of that Wanderlust. I can pestilence this shit out. Oh well. Why is there a forest creature out here anyway? And why does it have black cards to show us? We're gonna destroy its land real quick. 1 and 2. Yeah. Let's just keep it from being able to do much. As best I can. Oh, son of a bitch, I didn't attack. That's a waste. I keep forgetting it doesn't go straight to, like, it goes to it, but it doesn't go to it. That was a waste. I could have had a 4 hit on it. He would have been 14. If I lose this match, that's all because of that. Protection from black. That's not good. Now I need my pestilence. We are going to play Dark Ritual. And drop that pestilence on the board. And next round we'll be able to kill. Oh, actually, protection from black will probably keep it from actually happening. I think I'm gonna die to fucking Wanderlust here. See what happens. And he's gonna block, and I can't do anything. I just curious if it'll affect him. I don't think it will though. God dang it. The bright light of the sun comes through again. There, let's move it past the light. It's moving quickly across the sky. How about there? Curse lands too? You suck. You're gonna make me load this shit. Yeah, but it doesn't affect it. That's what I was expecting. I just wanted to see what would happen. And I'm taking that damage too. Good lord. Alright. I might be able to slow it down and keep it from being able to play any more green. Probably make it all swamps. I am not going to get enough hits in fast enough. And I'm down. I'm going down. What did I lose? Unholy Strength. Can I? Thank you. I suggest if you combine your Paralyze with the Brainwash you already have, you can make your opponent pay a total of 7 generic mana to untap. It does this every time. I'm not going to put that combination together. Paralyze isn't bad, but... this is really good. Some super white fucking power right there. White power! By which I mean strong magic of white. I'm going to accept the loss of the 1 card. This is not the end of the world for me. Pestilence is only good if I can take out the black cards, so what can I put in to supplement the loss? Target player reveals his or her hand. Acquisition deals to that player equal to the number of white cards in his or her hand. It's kind of useful. The F rate would be good at the beginning of your upkeep. Sacrifice it if you don't pay 2. 3 is in as a 3/3, which isn't that bad. It's actually pretty useful. The Spirit Shackle might be fun though. It'll force somebody to not be able to do anything. It can only defend. It wouldn't be able to attack, or at least it would take a loss and make it easier to kill. Put the Ifrit in. And we're gonna head back if I can. I cannot get the needle out of this place. There we go. Look at that. Got my unholy strength back that quickly. I'll put it in. It's not a thing I was really worried about. Target non-artifact creatures from the game. Ash deals 5 damage to you. I'm not sure why that was in my thing right now. It's not a bad deal, but I have no use for that. Where is unholy strength? I have no use for it in the respect that it is dangerous for me to utilize. Gotta find a spot that works for everything. There we go. And done and save. What is your quest, sir? Keeper of the Zephyr Haven. Who rewards you with blue? West. It's the opposite of where I want to go. Not now. Go, go, go! Just give it. I'll take the money loss. That's why I save when I have to travel. I'm just trying to get over to the Black Knights or the Black Wizards so I can see what kind of deck, if I've got the kind of luck necessary to win. Holy shit! Get away from me! I don't want to go! Woo! That was almost an attack there. Good lord. Like, I just want to get out of the area. I don't want to go into any combats right now. Go, go, go. Hey, there's a dungeon over there. Quest to you have. Defeat the necromancer, which has been menacing our village. Return here and I'll reward you with 2 black amulets. Necromancer, man. Oh, I've been here. We are trying to get back to the main Black Castle, so I want to see how lucky I am at trying to go up against it. I don't know if I did that at the end of my last one. I'm trying to get a shot. I don't want to fight you. Why am I being forced to combat this guy right now? Oh, I better hope for the best. Man, oh man. Music. I'll lose a sinkhole. That's my only one. And I have 1 mana, so they're like, yep, acceptable. Alright, what do I have for 3? My Bog Imp can come out for 2, and then I can Unholy Strength it right away. Oh, or I'll get my Sorcerer's Queen out. Let's get the Sorcerer's Queen out on round 1. Yeah. Because then I can at least do some control. I want to see weaknesses are. Oh, perfect. The rare combat of a Sorcerer's Queen. This guy. Add to your mana pool 1 mana of any type at an opponent's land. Well, you're not going to get any more from me. I only produce black. Nothing extra useful for him. You know what? We're going to Unholy Strength both of these guys. And the reason I'm doing that is because I can utilize Pestilence for 1 hit here and there once I get it out. To help me. Plus the 6 combined together. There we go. We'll take him out before he gets a chance, because at the rate this guy's going, unless he drops a fire, he's out of luck. And even then, I think I'm gonna take him. my 2 mana, which is a rarity that I never have more, that I don't get more. It's actually gonna win this. Thank you, sir. You still got nothing? Play something. Thank you. Oh, it's a flyer? You're not gonna win. Check this shit out. Check this out. So first of all, I'm gonna hit him anyway. I'm gonna drop this Frozen Shade. Well, I'm not gonna hit him, I guess, because I'm sending in, so I'm utilizing my Sorcerer's Queens for abilities. So Bogamp's gonna go in. He thinks he's gonna get that hit because that thing is 4. He'll either die right now or defend himself. He tries to defend himself. My Sorcerer's Queen now turns into 0-2. Instant kill, no damage. Unless that thing had death effects, no worries. Frozen Shade, you can handle. And you animated that thing. You're gonna make this tough for me. How about this? How about a Vice? Vice all up in your business. You're gonna keep animating that Phantasmal Force every round. Sorcerer's Queen. 2. And you can do whatever you want with this. It's not gonna be enough to take me out. I just gotta get 1 damage through. He's got exactly 4 cards. You didn't even do anything. Why would you attack without boosting? Stupid AI, man, I tell you. That one could have been the chance needed to take me out. Insane. Well, I got a wall of bone now, so good luck with that. I just keep sending my Boggamp in. This will keep his flyer off. Sorcerer's Queen to drop it. Boom. I keep that cycle. Eventually, this guy is either not going to play something or get some bad draws, or I'm going to get this Pestilence out on the board and kill everybody. He's only got 1 health. All of Bone. That regenerates, too. Give me back my Frozen Shade, you thief. He's got a lot of flying cards. Ooh. Well, this is going to be quick and easy. Attack me again, bitch. The Royal Assassin is in town. Send it in the bog. Keep this cycle going as long as necessary. Switch to 0-2. So every time I tap the Sorcerer's Queen and target an enemy, it turns them for whatever they are into a 0-2 creature for the rest of the turn. So if they defend or attack, I can utilize that as a way to take them out. It's been very useful. I need to find more of her. Oh, you stole my Bogamp, you little fuck. I knew that was eventually going to happen. I just need 1 more mana. So I'm going to block with this guy. This is how I want to take back my stuff, sort of. Still a waste. Oh, you boosted it. Smart. I don't have enough mana to bring it back. That's right. First, let's see what I got. Wood Sphere does me no good. Anything can block that. Oh, I did it wrong. I just realized I can attack right now. All I had to do was kill Sinbad and walk right through him. Shit. Oh wait, no, Sinbad's character's not tapped. They were all tapped. I'll get rid of them all over time here. Sorcerer's Queen can still handle some ass. Handle some people their hand some people handle some ass. Hand some people their asses. In defensive mode. So if anybody comes attacking that isn't a flyer, if that guy flies, I'm going to tap him. But if Sinbad does this thing, draw a card and reveal it to all players and discard that card if it is not a land. And of course it is. Gain control of enchanted artifact. He's stealing all my shit. Stop stealing my cards, you little bitch. I don't even have green mana to worry about. Neither do you. Enchanted creature cannot be blocked except by artifact creatures and black creatures. We're almost there. I'll hold on to that though. If he doesn't steal my other artifact. Well, we don't have to worry about it. I'm low enough. Waiting for him to come in for an attack so I can turn this guy to 0. Whatever he's going to do. Eventually he's going to make a mistake and then we're going to push right through. Because then I can actually drop that on anything and just walk right in. Or I'm never going to get another fucking land. Which is what the rate has been so far. This costs me every 2 turns. Every turn, 2 mana just to keep it. So, and I think I have to see my draw. So that's going to further slow down my efforts. But I have a flying creature to compete against, and we can get back on this effort I'm doing. It ain't going to matter anyway, because the Sorcerer's Queen is going to do her job. As long as he has 2 damage or more, we're good to go. Bring it on. He knows this, too. That's why he's not attacking. He just keeps building his fleet up. You got another one? Need your cards for you, sir. You're in for a fucking whooping. Pay the upkeep cost. Now. Give me what I need. Weakness, that'll work. I don't know what I'll destroy with it. I don't need to worry about this guy. He's not a problem. We'll do this. We'll do it on the Singular Vampire. Any of these guys attack, it's not gonna matter. I don't want to put it on this one. It doesn't really matter, honestly, who I put it on. It's just gonna reduce the chances of me taking damage. Because eventually this guy is gonna attack with everybody. And I just have to adjust my movements, my defenses. I'm basically on the defensive right now. I do need to get rid of this guy, but I'm not worried about him. I love that the AI is smart enough to draw just land and knows exactly when to use that card to get his land. Somebody is counting his deck. I would count it as cheating. That bitch is going to be a problem. I just need 1 land. Give me 1 land. Oh my goodness, give me 1 land. Pay that upkeep cost. 1 land and 1 round. Thank you. Holy shit. Next round. The round after next. Unless I draw another land, the round after next is good. Got a phone call from my wife and she's out of town, so I'm going to take this real quick. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry, I had a phone call from my wife. My wife is out of town unexpectedly for possibly the whole month, which means you guys are going to get a hell of a lot more live streams. I'm actually not happy for the situation, but it's all very personal, but nonetheless, it's very nice that that's going on. So let me go ahead and pause the music and get back into the game. And save. I don't know if I did before I stepped away. I think I did. We're trying, like I said, to get over... God damn it, get away from me! I just want to go through. Push through, push through, push through. Oh, God. I'm going to have to keep going east as fast as I can. Next track. I'm risk losing my cards doing this, and I don't want to. He went first. Wooden spheres, really, if I'm dealing with green mages, because it gives me health. I can pay 1 and gain life every time that they use an cast a card, essentially. So, over time. And he's playing swamp, so that lost soul comes out next turn. And when that thing comes out, I'm going to swamp walk my ass right through him over and over and over again. So, plus the Sorcerer's Queen and the June. Man, I'm so lucky with that Sorcerer's Queen. I've only got 1. And a Black Vice. Hell yeah, fuck that. I'm playing Black Vice. Black Vice first, because I can get at least 1 hit of damage on him. I'll take my 2. Boom, because he takes 1 for every card over 4 that he happens to have. So he played a swamp. But if he doesn't play something else right now, he's about to take another hit. Ooh, and I discarded a card. Thank God it wasn't my Sorcerer's Queen. I gotta get her out because he's using a fucking discard deck. I have to get her out now before I lose my chance. Hopefully he takes the fear. You know what? Any combination of the cards that are left in my hand are not a good deal. And he's going to take 2 of them. Fuck, I didn't even think of that. God dang it. And I'm losing this one for sure. Yep, I took both of the good cards out. Sinkhole and Unholy Strength. Boom. Destroy one of his lands. Slow him down just a little bit. Now my queen will be strong enough. Oh, they're flying. Fuck, I can't even get through them. Well, I have nothing to discard. God dang it, this whole situation played out wrong. I forgot how strong Hypnotic Spectre can be. I should have played this in a completely different order than I did. I should have put my queen out in the very beginning. Well, at least I can stop the damage from one of them at a time. So that's only 1, because the other one has to hit, and I don't have any cards to discard. So as long as my cards keep coming like this, I'll be good to go. Boom. And we'll keep this process going. Nope, he's going to get me on the next round. Yep. I hope I didn't lose anything crazy. We got to keep moving, though. I'm not even going to concede. The sunlight has passed my camera completely, which is nice, so I can get it back to the position I normally place it in. Drain Life. Okay, Drain Life wasn't even a key card in my deck. What is this? Soul Monastery. I'm down 1 card, but that's fine. Marsh Viper in effect. If Marsh Viper damages any player, he or she gets 2 poison counters. If any player has 10 or more poison counters, he or she loses the game. 5 hits and you're done. Dude, you can make a poison deck in green and black. I might have to start working on that. Marsh Viper. Because I have those scorpions. If I combine the scorpions with the Viper, the poison cards are going to be sick strong. Marsh Viper and Scorpion. Poison deck. Poison. 2 and 1. That would mean in approximately 4 rounds, because that's what, 3, 3, 3. Yeah, by the 4th round, with just 2 of them out, you can win from poisoning. Alright, well, I'm here, and I can't exit, and I can't save in here. So, I might as well take a shot at it. See if I can get as much as I can from this. Which of these requires 1 white and 1 colorless mana to cast? Thank you for the internet. I don't mind being a cheetah. Because I don't remember every old card in the world. So, and they don't have a timer on this. I for an I. MTG. That's white. Okay. Thinking. That's 2 white, by the way. I want to say white mana battery, is it? Nope, that's a artifact. Checking all these cards. Karma in TG. That's 2 and 2. Okay, then it's gotta be morale. I think Circle of Protection is 1. Let's see, morale MTG, which is, nope, Circle of Protection. Boom, 1 white, 1 color. That's correct. Let's try 1 fight. We gotta do it. Viper starts in play. I wonder if it's on both sides. And I'm anting my unholy strength for it. Dark Ritual right off the bat, but I don't have anything to do it with, and I've got 2 of them, so that's not bad, though. It's a good start. That Viper is gonna fuck me up. I need a, Sinkhole. I badly need some type of weakness or anything to take this Viper down as quick as possible. So it's gonna hit me in 3 more rounds. I'm done. Poison alone. Oh, perfect. We're gonna go boom and boom. Dark Ritual. Dark Ritual. And Obscenous Golem. All 6. Boom. That's a 4/6 right off the bat. Cost me nothing. That's a nice little starter combination I got there with a draw. Now he's afraid to attack, so that's not too bad. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and drop another swamp. We'll put the Lost Soul out. I'm not quite ready for an attack yet. I can do 4 with him, but I run the risk. If I'm going to do a hit, it has to be all 12 damage at once. We're half. +1/+1, where half is equal. Where the star is equal to half the number of forests you can shoot. So it gets, okay, it's 2/4. It still doesn't have enough. If I put this on, it's 4/2. Okay, we'll do it. It's a risk, but at least we'll negate each other. Yes. Snake is out of the game. And as rated this guy's going, he may or may not have anything else to play against me. We'll see. He tends to play his cards late, but it means I can keep on coming at him over and over again with the advantage. Golem for 4. I like this service. I really do. Oh yeah, you can't even defend that. God dang it, stop giving me swamps right now. Oh shit. blocks or is blocked by a non-wall creature. Destroy the creature. I didn't even read that. Fuck, I thought that was good. I was like, yeah, bitch, come at me. I'm gonna take you out. I was like 2 rounds. It was gonna be over. Nope. Well, if I keep getting lands, I'm about to get reams, so it's not gonna matter in a second. There goes the other basilisk. Yep, another fucking swamp. Well, I'm out of this cave real quick. And I lost an actual useful card. Yet another unholy strength off my list. But I leaves 2 spots open in my deck, so it's a very high likelihood that I'm just going to go ahead and put a hand regeneration on that one. I'm probably going to end up putting the 2 plague rats into my deck on the next chance I get to do that. Fuck, because I just can't stop drawing swamps. Are you serious right now? I have never had so much land. Stop all your stuff. Stop all your shit. I couldn't do nothing. And I'm out. Alright, we gotta go to town. Okay, here's your 40 gold. Get out of my face. Whew. Alright. Tranquility, wild growth, grape shot, catapults. Deal 1 damage to target creature with flying. It's not too bad. That would be useful. You gotta turn you down. I'm gonna go with no, though. It's not too bad, though. It's hey, you know what? I'll take one. I'll take one. Okay, let's go ahead and edit our deck. We're down 2 cards, and we're gonna need to put in something useful. Got a couple of lands. We don't want to see the lands. I want to see at the beginning of your combat phase, battering ram gains banding until the end of combat. Whenever battering ram becomes blocked by a wall, destroy the wall. So this is wall destruction altogether. Grape shot's not too bad to have. But I think sacrifice has additional cost per sacrifice. You sacrifice one of your creatures and add your mana pool. The amount of black mana equal to the sacrificed creature, which is not too bad either. Here's Chalice. Whenever a player plays an artifact, you gain 1. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. We're taking the wooden sphere out. We're going to put the Zenith Poltergeist in. We're going to put in both of our plague rats. 2 of them become +2. If they're out together, +2/+2. They're kind of expensive for their ability, but that's alright. Used to be a really strong card back in the day. There we go. I was like, take it out. Okay, there we go. So I have a fairly good amount of these things, so any of these creatures become something. That becomes a 4/4 creature, 1/1 creature, a 3/3 creature, so they're not too bad as a combination of events. Let's go ahead and save. And let's see if we have a question. Spell North. Take a blue enchantment, spell North to Keeper of Nevermore Bazaar. I actually got to go that way anyway because there's a person up there, so that's actually good. It's the Vampire Lord is attacking. So, actually, we'll save off of this. Let's see if we can run north to that. How far north is it? Not too bad. Take me there. Maybe my new deck will show me to be decent here. So it'll be something good. Show me something delicious. Dark Ritual, boom. Sorcerer's Queen out on round 1. For control of the people coming at me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Next track, speaking of which, we can then drop a swamp. Everything I have plays in round 3. Oh, I should have taken that one hit. That's right. I accidentally double clicked just then. That was more of a oops on me. The Yanawar Elves. Nice. Creature Factory. We're gonna get the Hypnotic Spectre out. Because he can take and draw discard cards and fly over the group. He can also be good for defense to turn things as a fight. The next round I can drop this Frozen Shade. You son of a bitch! Well, never mind. I hate fireball spells. I hate red decks in general. This guy can come out as a +2/+2, make him a 2/3 damage if I need to. With the amount of black mana I have right now. Frozen Shade can be powerful if I get a whole lot of land, but you know, of course I won't on this game. Yeah. Fuck you, crawworm. Ooh, drain life. I can do that for 2. Oh, I don't even have to. Yeah, fuck that worm. I ain't worried about that worm. We're gonna hold off on our attack. I've got enough cards. I can wait. Because if he comes at me, my Frozen Shade I can boost, and I can take one of these creatures down to a 0/2 with the Sorcerer Screen. Combination will take this crawworm. It doesn't matter what he does, so they're gonna attack with that. But I'm going to turn it into a 0/2. Boom. He can only add 2 extra points to it with the 2 mountains he has. So now, fast effect, tap, fast effect again, tap, making him a 2/3. Now defend with the shade. He can only increase himself up 2, which kills it. Crawworm dead. With a Sorcerer's Queen Frozen Shade combo. Now you can bring them flying bitches in. Okay, we'll see how we're doing here. Bringing all the bees. He's got the bees on the track. Bees. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll stop. Well. These guys are boosted by +1/+1 with the green. He only has 2 forests, so he's going to get a couple of hits on me. But I can bring my... I'm going to bring this Zenith out. There we go. Because if I get a thing, an artifact soon, I'll be able to use it. Until the next upkeep, target non-creature artifact becomes an artifact creature with a power and toughness equal to its total casting cost and retains all its original abilities. Which means I'll be able to attack with artifacts that I don't normally get to utilize. He's going to make these guys a 1/1. But I'm going to let him play it out first. With no blockers. Check this out. Done. Oh, I did it wrong. Oh, I took the hit. I shouldn't have done that. I meant to power this one off first. I didn't realize I did it backwards. Gosh dang it. Okay. I forgot I don't have any flying creatures, so since I can't block it, skips all effects. Alrighty. I fucked that up. We're gonna put an evil presence down on one of his mountains. We'll let him think he knows what he's doing on this. That way it doesn't have the ability to fight back. I'll be able to do some damage to one of them. No, I can't because it's not going to fly in. Right now I'm on the defensive. I got to be defensive long enough to be able to get something good in my deck. So this time, let him do his thing. He does 2. Ape Lord activates 2 mana. Done. Done. Now, I believe that I should be able to convert it to 2. Nope. That actually made it stronger. That is not how that should have worked. It did make him stronger, but health-wise it's stronger. That is not how that's supposed to have worked. Good lord. Alright. I just want to get by. I'd like to get by now. Alright, we're gonna put Unholy Strength on Frozen Shade. Just so it has a little something something. We're gonna Drain Life on one of these bees. Oh wait. Oh, I did it wrong. God dang it. I forgot that was 2 just to cast it. Boom. Does no damage. It was 2 to cast it. I needed all 3 to make it worthwhile. Well, that was a waste. Oh well. Here it comes. Yeah, nothing I can do is gonna help me on this. Plus, it's gonna tap all of its other stuff. So you know what? Just concede. Rest in shit. Take my Will-O-the-Wisp. I'm getting that Black Mage down over time here. Perinian Tower. And I need to put something else in here. Black card's over. Trying to think of what's a good card to drop into this deck here. I guess we'll throw that Spirit Shackle in for now. Here's your money. Leave me alone. Son of a bitch. I got a fight to do. Save. Normal. We're winning this fucking match. Going in. Anting my fear for his backs. Let's take this controls back to the black. These little fights like this I've been doing and taking back the stuff from the black wizard or the black evil mage has been helpful. And a nice black vice off the bat in the beginning. I still need 1 or 2 more of those. First round, black vice. Play that shit. 3 damage right off the bat. Boom. And he can't really do much to me, although he misused that. He didn't do any damage whatsoever. He forgot to actually buff it. Oh, yeah, because he only used 2 at a time. Dark Ritual himself up something. And then, he played the other back and took the mana burn. Nice. I'll take that. He dropped himself to 4. He was trying to get rid of as much shit as he could, as quickly as possible. That's why he was doing that. Hypnotic Spectre and Unholy Strength in the next round. And he only has enough to boost one of these bats at a time right now. Attack with all, with 1 boosted. Nice. I figured that's how he was doing it. Or what he was playing was. We are going to do our Hypnotic Spectre. And next round we'll be able to Unholy Strength 1 and Weakness 1 of his. Combination of which will reduce the number that he's got and give me a better chance of coming in. He does have enough to do 2 at a time now. But he did nothing. Look at this guy. I don't know what the hell he's doing. I think he's just trying to play cards off. That's his focus, because if he gets too many, this is forcing him to misplay his shit. I'm sorry, how did that work? What does Mana Vault do? Expand that text box. Add 3 colorless. Okay, I've been misusing it. Alright, well, we're gonna get rid of... We're gonna weakness this Singar Vampire. And we're gonna boost our fully spec'd. I'm gonna play a little defensive for a moment. I can't go in and attack just yet. Yeah, I can't afford to go into attack just yet. I gotta see how he's gonna react real quick. He won't be able to, oh, he's got a sorcerer's ring. Oh, we're out of luck now. Frozen Shade can beat that though. Done. We'll stay on the defensive for now. And Frozen Shade can come in, but with those buffers, it's not going to matter because all he'll do is increase my strength. Which, if I'm correct, unless it's going to cheat on me on how I can do this, all damage dealt to him is reduced to 0. I want one of those. Pestilence. Alright, watch this shit. On the next round, I meant. Watching the next round, this shit. We're gonna clear a large amount of his board in a moment. But I need, see, he just 0-2'd my stuff, but I have Unholy Strength. Unholy Strength just put me to 2 and 1, so it did nothing. It brought me down by a little bit of damage. It took down my strength a little. Because the thing makes an automatic change to your character, but it doesn't do anything to the others. What? Why would you do that? To your own. It's so weird. I'm about to get hit hard. Yep. 2 mana. 2 mana. That's fine. Because I'm about to clear those bats right out of this game. So. Oh, man. Check this. Frozen Shade. 1. Then Pestilence. Okay. Done for now. Then we're gonna go Pestilence. 1. Watch, it's gonna hit everybody. And it actually worked on him. Interesting. Because it's creatures only. This guy has 3. Okay. Okay. And we're gonna go ahead and do this one more time on the Frozen Shade. Done. Oh, I don't need to. I don't even need to. Never mind. 2 health. I can't go in for the attack yet. We're just gonna say done right now. I didn't waste my mana. I'm just gonna hold back. Because I just realized there's no fucking point. Uncle This Van can't do anything, but you know what I can do? I can tap for 1. Done. And block. Cancel. I can't do damage to him, but I can keep blocking. Like I said, you gotta play defensive for a minute so you get your good shit in. And I've got him in a stalemate, essentially. Almost. I just need to get a hit through. And that's going to be the issue. Might be able to utilize this, though. I gotta get these guys weakened. I'm sorry, how did I get hurt just now? Did I mess up my stuff? I think I messed up my stuff somehow. Choose to block this attacker. Done. Fast effects. Tap 1. Done. Block. No damage to him, but some to me. I need 3 to take them out, but I don't want to lose my Hypnotic Spectre. That's why I'm hoping for Holy Strength to come through, but it doesn't look like that's going to be the case. So. But we are about to wipe the fucking board. I can't fully wipe the board. Well, one of two things is gonna happen right now. I'm either gonna fucking kill myself or we'll see. No, 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 I can't do that. Take it back, take it back, take it back. How do I put it back? Oh my god, I don't want to attack. Cancel. Shit, I hope this doesn't fuck me. Yes, thank god. That's what I was hoping was gonna happen. Oh my goodness. You fucking played right into my hands. Oh my goodness. In the next round, I'll be able to kill off the rest. I'll be able to put 3. I'll be able to do enough to boost this lady up. And then I'll be able to drop 3 damage on them. Oh my goodness, that helped. I know he's going to attack right now, and that one's going to get through. But that's alright. This guy is going to block this one right here. And we're good. I can't take 3. Shit. Oh, I can attack, though. I don't even care. Because we can attack with all. You just done fucked up. And I got a Dark Ritual. I'll take that Dark Ritual. Boosted. I'm going to take this guy. I'm going to put 1, 2, 3. Done. Put those in. Go into attack mode. Everybody. Everybody in. And Frozen Shade this bitch right on up. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Overkill, motherfucker. Oh my goodness. He fell into my trap. Almost got me killed. Because I got to be careful with Pestilence. Oh man, and I made my mission. I think. Find a blue enchant spell. Oh, I gotta buy a card for an enchant spell? Shit, okay, I gotta bring this over to him. I need to head east to the water for that. So. Man, alright. You know what? I'm gonna take one of these ornithopters. Yes. Green amulets for black cards. We need a Sorcerer's Queen. Another one. Because this one is too useful to us. It drops their enemies pretty well. Yes, I will trade. I have enough for it. Man, oh man, I can't believe that worked out for me. We're going to take this Scenic Poltergeist out for his 3. I'm going to put an extra Dark Ritual. Or excuse me, an extra Sorcerer's Queen in here. 2 Sorcerer's Queens will have a higher chance of being able to stymie their abilities. Royal Assassin will be really good, but I don't have enough gems more to go and do that. This guy just needs a blue enchant. So I need to save this, and I need to head somewhere to find an enchantment with blue. Go! Buy cards. No. Oh, it's March Viper. Taking that. Thank you. We begin. Block flying creatures. Oh, thank you. I'll take one of these because I don't know if I have enough forest cards to build a forest deck. In fact, I'll take one of these too because we're going to about make a 3rd deck that's going to be a black and green situation. Let's check this out. Black and green. Turn everything off. What do we have? In fact, turn off black right now. Okay. What lands do we have? We got 2 forests, so we don't have quite enough. We're going to have to build ourselves up a bunch of land for that. Yeah. Okay. But we can build this as we go. Destroy a target permanent, which is pretty strong. Fog. The biggest thing is this is going in, Marsh Viper's going in, Pit Scorpion is going in as well. We'll build this off of this idea as we start prepping. And so far, I'll leave it at that. Oh, I should probably not choose that as my deck. There we go. That would suck if I had that as my deck and just went out into the world, no mana in it or anything. Just walk into my death. Save. check that map out real quick. So we're keeping the black down, so to speak, and it's actually working pretty well, because if you take a look at the win stats, the only ones that have are these two. They need 3 apiece, so I still got to deal with the blue, but every time I do this, I'm notching this thing down. I don't know what it's doing, but it seems it must be helping somehow. Alright, we're going to continue heading over to the, hey, I got a hive. Hell yeah. Continue heading over to the blue regions, because I need a blue enchant. Black amulets for green cards. Here we go. Let me get that Marsh Viper. Yes. And I'll take one more. Yes. Nice. And I still have 6 cards to work with. We need to take a look at the enchantment abilities that they have here. Do we have anything that can help us in mana growth, like wild growth? Whenever enchanted land is tapped, it produces an additional green, which would be useful. Wanderlust. Upkeep of enchanted creatures. Controller deals 1 damage to them, so I can kill them over time. Enchanted creatures +0/+2 and can block creatures with flying, which would be useful. If enchanted creature blocks or is blocked by any non-wall creature, destroy that creature at the end of combat. Full enchantment. If each non-creature artifact loses its abilities and is an artifact creature with a power and toughness each equal to its total casting cost, if Titiana's song leaves play, this effect continues until the end of the turn. The Sylvan Library, I remember this one. Pay nothing, draw 2 cards, then choose any 2 cards in your hand drawn this way. For each of those cards, pay 4 life or put that card back on the top of your library. So it's like Scry, but with a chance to keep it if you want to take the health damage for it. Use this ability only during your draw phase. So it gives you the ability to draw twice or possibly 2 extra cards for a sacrifice of health. Regeneration ability, Power Leech. Whenever a target opponent plays an artifact requiring an activation cost or an artifact controlled by that player becomes tapped, gain 1 life. Whenever a target opponent plays an artifact requiring an activation cost or an artifact controlled by that player becomes tapped for any reason. If you activate an artifact or play a card with an activation cost, I gain health off of that. All creatures are able to block against the same creature, which is a good way to pull people into something that can kill them. All forests are 1/1 creatures. These creatures still count as lands. How much is that? That's not bad. Living artifact. For each 1 damage dealt to you, put a vitality counter on a living artifact. Okay. 0. Remove a vitality counter from a living artifact and gain 1 life. Use this ability only during your upkeep. And only once each turn, so you can continuously cycle on health. Bad deal. Life Force. Counter target black spell. Play this ability as an interrupt. Oh, and you can do it whenever you want because it's a permanent enchantment. So with enough green, you can keep on doing that. If enchanted land becomes tapped, destroy that land and the land's controller moves Kudzo to another target. The new target must be legal. And so you can basically kill each other's land constantly. As it continues, the Kudzo constantly destroys. Enchanted creatures unaffected by summoning sickness. So this crit's basically haste for 1. Untap enchanted creature. Uses ability only during, so it's haste and vigilance all built in 1. Hidden Path. All green creatures gain forest walk. If the defeating player controls any forest, these creatures are unblockable. You may play as many lands as you wish each turn. For each land after the first you put into play during a turn, a fast bond deals damage to you. So you play as much land as you need to for a little bit of health. Drop honey during your upkeep. Bury target creature with power no greater than that of any other creature that drop honey could target. If there are no creatures in play, bury drop of honey. Do I bury mine, or does it mean any? The creature power no greater than that of any creature that drop honey could target. bury anything that's not the strongest, basically, until there's only one left. And then that one goes too. During upkeep, put a wind counter on Cyclone. Pay 1 green for each wind counter on Cyclone, or bury it. If you pay, Cyclone deals 1 damage to each creature and player for each wind counter. Constant Cyclone going until it dies off. Enchant creature for ++ is based on your forest. It's not a bad deal. It might actually be kind of useful. Please play that out because it pays a lot. Let's see what kind of sorcery we've got real quick. Till the end of the turn, for each 1 life you pay, you may add 1 colorless mana to your mana pool, so you can channel through health. Destroy permanents. This hurricane deals X damage to each creature with flying and each player. You can kill yourself like that. So I start solo. Destroy a land. Rebirth. Remove Rebirth from your deck before playing, if not playing, for ante. Each player may ante an additional card to set his or her life total to 20. That's actually pretty cool. You can play that whenever you want, and it puts you to 20. So you can go in at 10, get to round 6, or even have enough mana boosts to be able to play this, and then boom, like that, you've got what you need. If you were to get that artifact to put any color, if you were to get a hold of a Black Lotus, you'd be set. Stream of Life, target gains X life. It's not bad, I forgot I had that. Destroy all enchantments. Destroy all islands. Typhoon deals 1 damage to each opponent for each island he or she controls as blue, anti-blue damage. Untamed Wild. Search your library for a basic land and put that card into play. Shuffle your library afterwards. Yes. And I'll take 2. That's what I was looking for. Tap X target creatures. Winter Blast deals 2 damage to each of those creatures with flying. So you can tap as many as I pay for, and they take 2 damage per flying that has flying. But I can tap more than that, just the flying creatures get damage. Bury an artifact. The artifact's controller gains an amount of life equal to the total casting cost. Creatures deal no damage this turn, so you can cancel all the damage in the combat. +3/+3 growth. Wild growth until the end of the turn. Are you for real? Is that cheap? I might have to take that. Natural selection. Look at the top card of target player's library. Shuffle that library, or put those top 3 cards of the target's library. Shuffle that library, or put those 3 cards back on top of it in any order, so I can control what their next 3 draws are going to be, or reshuffle their whole deck. Sandstorm deals 1 damage to each attacking creature. That's not bad either. Stormseeker deals 1 damage to target player for each card in his or her hand. Damage based on the cards. That giant growth might be the one to get. I'm going to take a look at these interrupts. Life Lace, target permanent or spell becomes green permanently. If this spell targets a permanent, play it as an instant. So you can make somebody a green. Oh, and I can buy land. Special land, though. Oh, black and green, though. How much do these cost? I kind of need these. You get 4 forest for 1 black. I could use some more. What about this bayou? 1 bayou for 3. I don't have enough for that. Alright, we'll do this. Yes. And yes. Now we can actually start our deck a little bit. We got a taiga. Nice. Boom. Let's get this going. Deck number 3. I'm going to put all of these in. 1, 2, 3. We're going to put about 10 of each, so we're going to split it down the middle. And hopefully we can utilize what we have. Take those out. Okay. Let's drag this over and get ourselves a couple of swamps. That's about 33% land, so we keep it simple like that. Okay, turn the land off. We have to take Black Vice. That's just an automatic. Black Vice is too powerful that way. Let's take a look and see what the other ones are. A couple of wood spheres. now let's get into the greens. We don't have a lot to deal with here, but we can take what we have and utilize it. These guys are for good mana. Marsh Viper. So we're good with the poison deck, the idea that we wanted to have. Target player can gain health. Sorry, Tranquility and Stream... Oh, I was going to say Tranquility and Stream of Life have the same damn thing. I have my own Basilisk, so fuck you. Couple of Untamed Wilds, where I can draw when I need to. After round 3, I can start getting mana faster. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can do 20 and 20 technically. So we're gonna have a lot more. Well, no, but it's 4 of those. We can do 16, 18, and 18 for each one. So I can pretty much put everything in. Destroy target permanent. Destroy. Yeah, you know what? Just put it all in. Fuck it. What do these guys do? At the beginning of your upkeep, a player has more life than any other player. That player gains control of Gazban Ogre. So the Gazban Ogre is a risk to use. You have to have more life than the other player. It can be helpful. That's alright. We'll see. Okay, let's go into our black cards now. We got a Dark Ritual. Yeah. Dark Ritual. Because you could use those. Those are always useful. A couple of Fears. We have to take our Lost Souls. And our Hypnotic Spectre. And we have to take our Sorcerer's Queen, I think. That's what we're going to go with for sure. I need another Royal Assassin. Sorcerer's Queen. There we go. Destroy their lands. Unholy Strength. Wish I had a Throne of Bone, man. I still haven't gotten that yet. We got enough room for 3 more cards. Let's take well, wish I had some more weaknesses. Let me see, what else do we have? What else can be useful? Drain life. Assassin. And Al-Hajjaj. He's a life gain. At 60 cards, we are in a deck that is approximately 42% sources of green, 50 of black. It's not too bad. 43%, 33% land. It's not too bad at all. We are 60% black creatures in there, but we are higher up in sorceries and instants across the board. So it's kind of an even split down the way, so that's not too bad. This might be a decent deck, and it might be able to actually poison the shit out of a player as quick as possible. We're going to have some fun with this one. So I'm going to actually take this into the world and see how it goes. We've never actually done this before with a different color. But once I saw those poison effects, I'm like, yo! If you combine Thanos' Wand with the Murk Dweller you already have, you can allow the Murk Dweller to attack unblocked and gain a +2/+0. That actually is pretty good. What do you want to do here now? Ooh, new evil presence. I forgot to put that in my deck too. During your upkeep, enchant a player's cursed land as well. I don't have enough for that. Where's this one go? Target creature with a power of 2 or less is unblockable this turn. And because he's unblockable, he gains the ability. That is pretty fucking smart. I will take one of those. Alright, I'm almost broke. God, I gotta get a good place for this. We're gonna... Yep, there we go. We paid it all off, and this just means that wherever we go next, we have to start winning matches. Actually, it means I can sell my cards. Let's turn everything off but blue. 295 and 190. Alright, I got money again. What about red? 50 Fisher, 135. Red, green, and white. We'll stick with what we got here. The white is building up a little bit on these. I'm not really going anywhere with them yet, but that's alright. Alright. Now I have money again. Save. So is Curse's land is so good. I'm taking it because that's something I'd like to utilize, and I'm going to take that because I like to change the shit back. I'm going to have all the black cards eventually. Alright. We're still looking for a blue enchant, so... Can I please get to some blue? Take that weakness. We're gonna run out of time before we get this mission done. We got 5 days, I suppose. We're saved, so you know what? We'll give it a shot. Let's go for it, Priestess. I don't like fighting against white decks, but we haven't fought in a minute, so... Let's do this. Ooh, this is a new one for us, too. I'll get a wall of swords out of it. That thing is actually a pretty sick weapon. A damaging wall. But I'm going to lose one of my sorcerers, so if I lose, I'm definitely turning this shit off. Not turning it off, but like... restarting essentially the attack. Well, we got to start with the vice. That's obvious. 3 damage. We're gonna win this. You have to play as much as you can right now, wizard priestess, whatever the hell she is. Oh, she's got a black vice too. I took a damage. Look at you doing what I do. Dang. It costs 2 to do it. Stream of Life costs whatever I need to do, so that's fine. We'll let this roll. I need another land badly. Even though this thing is at 33%, I'm going to have bad luck on my first one. Cause she's a forest swamp, too! Look at her playing my shit! She's double vicing me. That son of a bitch! Put it out. We're going to gain double, sort of, off of this. If I can. No, that wouldn't make sense. Priestess cast Fog. Yes. Wooden Sphere. Boom. Fog did no damage, but she's trying to get her hand down low. See, because she's getting hit for that stuff. That's what I'm talking about. Drop that lost soul. You're about to die, lady. I can walk right through your swamp unless she's got an insta-kill of some kind. I just gotta survive a bit longer. She's taking the damage as she goes. She's trying to give herself health. She gave herself no health off of that. Nice. Unholy Strength. Boom. I'm done, actually. Fuck that. I don't even have to do anything else. I was about to cast another spell, but I'm like, wait, I'm finished. Ha! What? Off the bat, this deck has proven itself to be useful. Giving me some amulets and some white cards of use. Let's save this real quick. Can I get some blue cards? Nope. Once when I was younger and more powerful, I was an honored guest at his stronghold. I sat at the Guardian's table. He was a boy in the time before the First War when King Shalmal was Shandalar's protector. They never worried about the planeswalkers then. The greatest wizards of his grandfather's time, the Guardian said, built creatures of pure mana. These still roam the land in his childhood. Okay. So I got new white cards and something else. I didn't even see what it was. But yo, that kind of worked. That kind of worked. I like it. I like it. I'm going to leave it alone for now because I don't know if I need to do anything else with it. But I need to get up north, I think, at least to get the stuff I need. So we'll keep on heading on. Go back. Woo. Go back. Beat a dick. Oh, we're saved, so might as well try. 22. Boy, if the dragons weren't stupid. I'm gonna lose a dark ritual over this too. That affects multiple decks for me. Black Vice on round 1. Eat a Vice. Let's get that out. Oh, I did it in the back. Oh, wait, it wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't matter because I needed an extra point to actually get the bonus health. But my Anawar Elves is essentially 3, plus this one is going to be able to drop for 4 right off the bat. Zephyr going down. Untamed Wilds. Let's get my Sorcerer's Queen on the table first. Oh, I don't have enough for it. Shit. Untamed Wilds it is. I need a swamp. Swamp, please. Thank you. I need just 1 swamp? I need 2 swamps. We're almost there. That's alright. And we shuffled our deck, which is useful to us. +3. Woo! You know what? I can destroy target permanent though. Good lord, he did it twice. That's 1 unstable mutation. And it's permanent? Wow, you gotta die. I didn't want to have to do this right away, but... Man. Because those unstable mutations would have been unaffected by the Sorcerer's Queen. Sorcerer's Queen's abilities. Get out of here with your flying bullshit. Swamp, swamp, forest. He's gonna hit me for 1 with that thing, but if it attacks, it's fine. Counter target green spell. It's gonna be a tough one. Add 1 color mana. Pay 2. Add 1 mana of any color to your mana pool. That's useful when you really need it. Pit Scorpion. I was wondering when you were gonna come into the game. We're gonna put you in. Because this boy is a rough boy. Yep, there we go. But we're only attacking individually with this guy. Because the next time that thing comes out, unless it unstable mutates, which shouldn't have any more of those in there, I should be able to stop it from attacking. And if I can keep that pattern going, we can just keep bombarding this bitch with this thing. Yep, take it. You're done. 0-2. No damage. It'll keep on doing that cycle because they're not smart enough, or it will get smarter. No. But they shouldn't be smart enough to know what to do with that. Pit Scorpion out on the table. Not too bad, this deck. And done. Oh, shit. Oh, well, fucking fucked up again. I do that every once in a while. This is where I'm going to cause myself death. Nope. You are 2. Will-O-Wisp comes in. Yep, there we go. That's what I was waiting for. I'm going to have to destroy that swamp. Because it's going to regenerate. Manowars, Basilisks, Pit Scorpions. Done. Nothing. Nice. I don't know whether that's going to happen. I think it's about to... I think he's seriously about to fucking... yep, there it goes. God dang it. And there's nothing I can do about that because making this thing a 0-2 is only going to strengthen it. Well, that was a quick game. I mean, not really, because I can actually do something about it. First of all, we're going to block. Oh. Like, oh, they both flew. God dang it. Well, it wouldn't have mattered. Oh, well. Alright, well, you know what? No. But I can load. Nope. Nope. Stop it. Everybody, stop coming at me. Load my normal. Here's your money. Leave me alone. Here's your money. Leave me alone. All I want is a, that's pretty cool. All I want is a blue enchant, man. I'm not asking much. Lost all my money already. Leave me alone. Here we go. Here comes the necromancer. We ain't got a choice in this one. Money just to get out of combats is all this does. What do we got? Marsh Viper. Okay, so nothing coming out right away. Alright, keep going. Not a great draw for my starts with this deck, but that's alright. I can stream a life myself up. So it's a little bit of a slow deck to get going, but it doesn't do too bad. Are you gonna swampify my forest? It's alright. I'm gonna sinkhole your fucking thing. After I drop my pit scorpion. We gotta get the poison effects kicking right now. I have a Marsh Viper in a minute too, so this is actually gonna work out kind of nicely the way I was hoping it would. 1/1 wall, huh? Alright, alright. Marsh Viper in the house. We can get that Sorcerer's Queen out, and then we can make this a much easier situation. The Sorcerer's Queen is going to help us for our Pit Scorpion and Marsh Viper attacks. That's going to be how it goes. This Wall of Bone hopefully won't hold, and won't get too much Lost Soul. Yep, yep. I got a Lost Soul as well, so... We'll see what happens here. Because someone's going to die. I'm going to lose one of these two. We'll figure out which one's going to be. Which one's it going to be? That's alright. They're going to walk through and give me a 2-hit damage with that. I have a Lost Soul to do the same thing. And if I get a Royal Assassin's out, it's only going to happen for about one more round or so before I take it off. Let's drop this Royal Assassin real quick. Get you out on the playfield. Check this. I tackle the Pit Scorpion and the Marsh Viper. We're going to see what happens here. 2 and 2. Which is fine because it's about to zero these guys out. I need to focus on clearing the Lost Souls. So I don't mind. I've got more of them. And the Wall of Bone is not a problem. That is more of a problem. But in this next turn, I'm about to destroy it. All you swamp walking motherfuckers. Wish I had the ability to be able to actually stop them from coming at me. First of all, you are going to take that thing out. Then we need some bonuses. Ogwraith is at 4, huh? Alright, let's sinkhole one of your swamps. Done. We can 0-2 that thing if needed. So hold back for a second because I can 0-2 it so it does nothing and then kill it with the Royal Assassin on the next turn. That's what we're doing. And I got him down below enough so he can't be able to bring out too much. Return from the dead, that's fine, but you can't attack this turn, so that's all good. In fact, even if you did, oh, it goes in your hand. So you have to actually play it. Okay. we can keep this pattern of destruction until he runs out of shit. This may be a long match because of that. This fool knows what I'm doing. Let me get a Marsh Viper. Boom. I was thinking about what I was doing. Hold up. All black creatures are +1. Thanks, buddy. Twice? Yo, you're so kind. Well, first of all, we're going to Royal Assassin this guy. Done. Then we're going to bring you down. Oh, that's right. It's still flying. It has Swamp Walk, I mean, but that's alright. Because we can gain health. I have my own Lost Soul. And we'll Royal Assassin that. That's what I was trying to do. Boom. Done. Zero, 2. The green is the only one that isn't affected by that. 0-2 is still going to make this thing have the ability of 2 damage, because what is it originally? 4. So it's going to bring its everything down to 2, but it's still going to be able to attack for 2 damage. So I think I can get this through safely if I send the Scorpion into attack. Let's see what happens. You do that. God, I hope I didn't fuck this up. Sweet. Okay. I just want to see if it would work. You still can regenerate, so that would have slowed me down anyway. Yo, it's gonna be tough, I tell you, to see these alerts. I'm gonna have to get used to that. You ain't nothing, because you're only gonna have a 2-2 ability, a 2-4 ability. As soon as he attacks, Dunzo. Time to bring my Lost Souls into the match. Actually, you know what? No, time to bring my Lost Souls into the match. We're gonna do that. It's time for me to start fucking with you. Thank you for the idea. Just kidding. I already knew to do this. 2 Lost Souls in 1 swift move. Which is gonna give me an 8 hit. 2 rounds, I'll be done. I'm going to kick back with all my stuff. I don't need to worry about it. I can use everything I have as a defensive measure if I need to. He's going to bring as much as he can, and he has to pay every time. Paying it? All of his cards. Yes. That's no defensive ability. He didn't even attack. What an idiot. Nice. Very nice. We're going to Stream of Life. Green. We're going to Stream of Life everything. I'm bringing back my health. It's going to be like it never happened before. Done. To me. Why would I ever pay life to anyone else? Alright. And Lost Soul and Lost Soul. I don't think he can do anything about this. Yep. 2 hits down. He could kill me in 1 right now because of the bonus he's getting. Ain't gonna happen though. Activates. Pay that upkeep. He pays it every time, which keeps him from casting spells. I don't know what he thinks he's doing. And with that, it's over. All because of his bad moon. Oh! Man. Okay. I don't have any money for you. I gotta see what kind of cards I've got across the board to see what I can get rid of. This place is loud. I'm gonna use that battering ram I've never used. Big shot catapult sail is not going to be worth it. Onulet I don't use. And Urza's chalice I don't use. lands. That deals damage to you. Not of any color. I don't want that because it does damage to me and my health's so low in this world. So it's okay. Add 1 mana. Desert deals 1 damage to target attacking creature. Play this ability only during the end of the combat. So it's kind of useful to keep that. Bad lands for black and red. Choose a creature you control. An opponent chooses a creature he or she controls. Tap both. They fight. I think I can let that one go. I think I paid for that, but that's alright. I like that desert though. That one's staying. Alright, let's check if we got multicolor. Nope. Green. I've already got everything in. We seem to have another hill giant. Get rid of it. Blue. We'll keep our white because I still think I'm going to end up making a white deck at some point. We have a fair amount of cool things in here, so I think we got a decent amount. We got enough money to survive at least. I don't want anything in here though. Save. Where are we going? I'm hoping I'm going to hit some blue up here. That's what I'm trying to do. So I got to get all the way back to this Nevermore Bazaar afterwards. This is a bullshit is what's going on. Alright, let's leave. Run. Run, bitch. Okay. Elementalist. Well, let's see how we do. My green-blue deck has its own level of, thing I hate unstable mutation. That is a cheap-ass card. This is not a good draw. That's a lot of black. Well, at least I have my Elvis Archers right off the bat. First strike ability is going to make them somewhat useful. Anything with 2 or less is dead on the first hit. Oh, thank God he's discarding. I was like, what's going on? All creatures able to block enchanted creature do so. Let's try it. I put that in because I had it and I was just looking for green cards, but you know what? Okay. Not that he has anything right now, but maybe that'll force him to defend with creatures he wouldn't normally try to. Just another card. Yo, this person ain't got no fucking mana draws. Holy shit. Keep on attacking. We're about to be in the same boat in a minute here anyway. No land, no land, no land. You ain't got no land. Oh, ooh, you little bitch. Look at you holding out. I better pray I don't get no lives. Stream of life? Might as well. I ain't got nothing else right now. I need black. Where my swamps at? Where my swamps at? I've never had a discard game play like this, man. I tell you, in a long time. Where my swamps at? Good lord, man. Now he's got 2. I'm fucked now. I'm gonna start drawing swamps right now. Oh, you did me for 1. Okay, you're a direct damage deck. Wooden Sphere. That would have been useful a few minutes ago. That would have been more useful in round 1. Or at least I'm keeping myself from wasting stuff. Can I get a swamp? It is a 33% chance every 3 cards. Untamed Wilds, that's what I'm talking about. Let me get a swamp. Yes. Swamp. I almost clicked forest, man. Alright, I'm gonna move this over here because I don't really need to see my draw decks. Makes it easier for me to tell what I'm doing on this board. I can actually probably get rid of this soon. I have it there so it's easier to read what the effects of the cards are. He's got all kinds of shit now. All artifacts gained during your upkeep pay 2. or bury this artifact. That's everybody's, okay? No, you can keep it. And a dark ritual? Hell yeah. Drop that shit. 1 swamp for 3 swamps. Boom. Now, let's see. What can we do? First of all, drop a Hypnotic Spectre. 2. And 1 Forest. And a Pit Scorpion for the remainder. Right off the bat. Not a bad start. Plus we can start on Holy Strength in these bitches. Assuming this guy doesn't fuck me up somehow. He got just enough land just in time to have a decent set of cards in his hand. And I might end up being screwed. Oh, you son of a bitch, stop burning my stuff. You got a Marsh Viper. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 2, 3, and 4. And Unholy Strength on this Pit Scorpion. Unnecessary. I'm gonna kill him with the strength of the Scorpion before I ever even have to worry about the poison effects. Earthquake, X damage to all creatures. Thanks, jackass. Marsh Viper. We choose their order. War Elves coming out. I still need more black mana. That's alright. War Elves can give me more green mana. That doesn't really help. But it's good to know that my green is good. I might need to, due to the ratio of black to green, I might need to put like 2 or 3 forests back and put a couple more swamps in here to increase the chances of drawing swamps. That's right, for now. Tranquility. Destroy all enchantments. You know what? Here, have it. Do it again. I clicked my shit too fast. It's green. And a couple of forests. We got nothing. This 4 is gonna eat. Oh, you son of a bitch. Well, there it goes. Hit me for 7 right off the bat, too. Oh. How much did you Earthquake for, bro? I mean, it doesn't matter. Because I'm going to lose anyway. Oh, my game's crashing. I guess this battle isn't going to... Oh, there it goes. Okay, I was going to say, I guess this battle's not about to happen. Yep, there it went. Oh, darn. Shandalar up again. Is it looking right? Is it looking right? Resume. Oh. Look at that shit. Okay. Interesting. It's probably not going to play out as positively for me this time. It saved like right before the combat or something. Interesting. Let's hope for the best. Got forest this time. And they got an island right off the bat. And they're going to play that shit that makes me actually pay for this, but that's alright. I can destroy your enchantments pretty quickly. Swamp on the table. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Even it out. That's 3 colorless. That's going to be good for him. If I destroy that island. Not going to destroy it this turn. Can I just load my game back? Elvish Archers. Now, you know what? Concede out of this. Yes, I'm sure. We're gonna escape. No. Right click. Ah, goddammit. Concede out of this one too. I don't want to fight you. Leave me alone. Get on the table. Concede. Yes. Thank you. Load. Where I was. Now I go. Aha! Good lord. An enchantment. Enchanted creature. And hopefully this counts. Enchant creature. Enchanted creature cannot be blocked except by walls. Just take it back. Oh! Juked you. Woo! Swamp bonuses. Free cursed land. Hell yeah, that's a valuable card. And another swamp card. That's the reason why I have so many of these. Black Wizard is sending a vampire lord to attack Hornwall Tavern. You know, I might be able to actually stop this for once. Man. I'll take this on Holy Strength right here because it is useful. And that lost souls. I didn't realize I had that music going. It was just like in the background for me. Hornwall Tavern, all the way down there. That's cool, but that's right, because I'm heading across to Nevermore Bazaar to drop this off, and then I'm heading south. We'll hopefully get there before it's too late. Cross, 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 run! Woo! Juke you bitches! Okay. Where am I at? I gotta head south to that. I'm gonna cross over to that. No, I gotta go straight east. No. Shit. Oh, and he's got something and I can't see. Mind control. Okay. Mind control's in play. I hate when they do that kind of shit. What does that mean? What does it even mean? It means Black Vice on round 1 for him. Yeah. I really need another one. I hope that this place I'm headed to will have that. What is the mind control ability? Dark Ritual, yep. And he cast his own Black Vice and took 2 burn? Boy, you're an idiot. Your swamp would have paid for that right off on its own, but he was trying not to take any damage. He caused himself more damage doing that. Royal Assassin. You can actually untame wilds, but that's alright. Royal Assassin out for tapping creatures, so if he attacks, at least get that. He's still going to take another hit, and I'm down below my cards. He's got to play something or he's going to take damage on the next turn. Another Black Vice ain't going to matter because I'm never going to have that many, buddy. I hope. Did I speak too soon? 1 damage. And away we go. Please, dear Lord, give me a land. Yeah, he played just to get that out of his hand. Oh, thank God. Hey, you know what? I can't afford to take that damage, so I'm going to actually have to throw this card away, literally, just to get rid of it. Done. No damage. Send it to the Hypnotic Spectre. I can't afford to stay out of 4, so I have to do stupid moves like you see the computer do. But if this guy attacks right now, the Royal Assassin is a defensive. He's one of the best defensive creatures. Whoever he comes in with is going to get killed by the Royal Assassin, so that's why he won't attack. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. I, too, have my own Hypnotic Spectre, but I'm going to get myself some more land. Draw a forest. And then we're going to draw a swamp on the next one. Because I've got him in a bit of a stalemate now, so I can force the move. I keep forgetting to turn my music on in between things. Let me change the station a little bit. What do we got? I got some different stuff in here. I got new things. Industrial. Let's see some industrial. I like industrial music. Lost soul through your forests. Ooh. We're going to untame these wilds one more time. And draw another swamp. that. We have our fear, but it doesn't matter because he's using black creatures, so... Now comes the death. Dropping that Lost Soul, dropping my own Hypnotic Spectre. Whenever he decides to attack, this Royal Assassin's take him out. But he's doing the same thing. These guys have got my deck. Excuse me while I whip my deck out. How much is the Spectre? Oh, it's 2 as well. Okay. Come at me, bro. This Lost Soul's about to walk through your swamps. Should never play that black card out on his first hand. Bring it. Bring it out. Play another Forest, and now we have our own Hypnotic Spectre. Watch, I'm gonna get nothing but land now from here on out. Check it. Can't block what walks through the swamp. Oh. This motherfucker played Fog on me? You suck. I didn't even notice that. That was preemptive. Man. Oh well. You can't do it forever. I can't sacrifice my Hypnotic Spectre to his Hypnotic Spectre. Yet. I'll do it as a trick later down the line, but not right off the bat. What you got? Another Pit Scorpion? It's not enough. None of it's enough. I can play a Wooden Sphere too. We both look like each other. Our decks are very similar. It's actually kind of eerie that we have almost the exact same deck. I'm dealing in Pit Scorpions, I'm dealing in Wood Spheres, I'm dealing in Black Vice, I'm dealing in Black Green. Like, we are pretty much playing the same deck. And away we go. He still has enough to defend me, so I have to do this one more time. Fight. That's Fog of War for me if I needed it. Let's send them all in. So it's not going to matter. That Lost Soul's going to walk through. Good job, buddy. That's good money. I'll take it. And he liked what I did. You get a duplicate card of your choice. So a card I already have, I can have another one of? Woohoo! My choice from his deck. Or is this my deck? I don't even know. This is what I have. No, I don't have Air Graders in there. I get to pick a duplicate card from him. Based on what I own? Or, I don't even know. I think this is from what I own. Gosh. Gorsh. Another Yenowell or elves would be helpful. How many Sorcerer's Queens do I have? I wanted to get my Sorcerer's Queen stock up. Royal Assassins, too. Royal Assassins, I don't have. I'm getting another one of you. Yes. Yes, please, sir. What has not been useful to us yet? This is the question. Well, first of all, I'm taking 2 of those out and putting in 2 more swamps. Well, in fact, you know what? What kind of fancy lands do I have? I got a desert. It could be extra damage if necessary. That's kind of cool, but I don't know if I want to take that. You know what? I won't worry about it. What we are going to take in is 2 swamps. Where are you at, swampies? Swampage. There we go. I'm going to put this Royal Assassin into the deck, but I need to draw just 1 card out. Oh, you. Definitely you. That guy's a risk. Perfect. Doubling our chances on both of these. I like it. Alright. We're here. almost to it. We're a little bit south of it, but we're gonna head across and head up and get that dropped off because we only have 3 days to go. To the bazaar. Ooh, a mountain. Ooh, piece of candy. Free mountain. Here is your spell, sir. People are pleased to receive the invisibility spell. You are rewarded with a blue amulet. It's a lot of work for nothing. Oh, hey, what's your quest? Tusk Guardian has been missed in the village and will reward you with black cards. I'll take it. Prattish Gypsies. Target creature gets -2/-0. That's a cool ability. A little expensive to get in, though. What about a wall of wood? It's a basic starter. That's actually not bad to have for a starter card. I'll add it to my pile. I'll add it to my collection. Alright, we need to get to this, we need to get there and see if we can stop this black mage. Get going, crossover, road, boom. Nope, we're good. I gotta kill this guy. Yes, I will take you on. Bring it. He will be giving me a landworm. I'll lose a vice, but that's alright because I saved right before I left. So it's not that big a deal. I have to wait a turn. The swamp will be good for the dark ritual, but it won't be enough to get this marsh viper out right away. So I need 2. Ooh. Well, I have enough. Fuck it. You know what's going out first? My boy, the Royal Assassin. And by the time I get the rest of those out, the marsh will be there. Plus, I can fear the marsh viper once it comes out, or whatever else comes out before him, to assure we go through. So that'll work out nicely. And since he doesn't have anybody, we'll just do our attacks to the Royal Assassin. So unless he has red in his deck and is able to throw some shit out. If he has protection from black, we might be screwed, but I don't think he does. We're gonna untame some wilds and pull an extra card in this turn. There we go. Sometimes it messes up if I click too fast on this. So we got a forest, 2 forests, 3 forests. So let's take a swamp to even it out. That way we'll, by the time we get to that round. So we're already 1 ahead of him by doing that. But we'll have an even spread of spells. He's obviously not getting anything useful for himself. Two marsh vipers. I gotta find a way to speed up specifically these my thread of my stuff to speed up this pretzel rock stuff. Wife is texting me. I have to take these. Like I said, she is out of town and on medical stuff with family. It's a high priority for me to pay attention. War Mammoth, that's your first thing you got to get, and you got no protection. Well, that forest is about to be gone. A couple of things are about to happen here. First of all, we're gonna fear my Viper. What's that sinkhole cost too? Okay, one of these two things is gonna happen. We're gonna fear the first Viper, so that way it can't be blocked, and start sending it in. And then I'll bring out another Marsh Viper for the time being. If this man ever attacks with this War Mammoth, boom. If he ever tries to attack with that War Mammoth, the assassin is ready to jump out of the shadows. Sorry, again, my wife is texting me. I know it's not real fucking interesting for you guys. Are you really gonna attack me with that thing? Cause it's a mistake. Okay, he isn't. I was gonna say, you can keep doing this shit all day long. I'm gonna take all you bitches down. You tap it, it dies. Keep on coming. Tap it for mana, tap it for anything. Maybe not for the mana. We're gonna get rid of at least one of your forests to slow you down. Because I can. I don't think he's going to have any black at all, so that's alright. And I'll just keep dwindling him away. In fact, this thing will kill him in 3 more rounds no matter what, so he's going to have to do something soon. Good. No, he's just too stupid. Oh, good. Nice. Come at me. Oh, and keep sending you. He's afraid of snakes, man. That's what happens. I mean, I don't know if elephants are afraid of snakes in reality, but they are in this game. Yeah, he's just gonna stalemate until it's too late and die. Untame those wilds. I'll take another, I don't know, forest. Send in the Viper. Even though I'm only doing 1 point of health damage on him, I'm doing 2 points of poison every single time. So as this thing goes through, you can't stop it. In the next hit, he's going to die from poison alone. So he's got to make his last effort, but it won't matter because I have an instant to stop all damage for the round. So I'll just kill all the stuff off. In fact, look at he basically conceded right now. It was a valiant effort. But it was the fear card for the clutch. And that's 10 poison. Boom. Skip drawing a card until the beginning of your next turn. Only creatures with flying or island walk can attack you. Use this ability only during your draw phase. That's interesting. So instead of drawing, you make it so only flying. And if the enemy you're playing against doesn't have flying or island walk capabilities, they can't get you on your isolated sanctuary, your island sanctuary. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna take those cards. I think he gave me an ivory tower. At the beginning of your upkeep, gain an amount of life equal to the number of cards in your hand in excess of 4. So health for having cards. Every turn. That's conflicting to the Black Vice. That's a good one to have in my thing. It might get added to my set. Get to the tower! Woo! Man. Like, I could have bought blue cards here this whole time. Gosh dang it. I'm going to take a Black Knight for principle. Nevelar's Disc. Destroy all artifacts and creatures. What does this cost? 120? Yeah, fuck it. I'm about to have money right now when I sell all this other shit that I just got. Let's go ahead and take a look at all the other shit I just got. I'm an artifact collector if you haven't noticed. That's perfect timing for that. Let's see. You can go right into the trash. I'm never gonna fucking use you. That is useful and that is useful, even though it's damaging. Pretty strong, though. Wall of wood wouldn't be too bad to have in here. The drain life is kind of come in handy, but I don't know. These guys are outliers on what I'm trying to pull off. So, lure was... they were also helpful. Everything is helpful. You're not part of my plan. But yeah, I'm gonna drop a wall of wood in. Take out this thick basilisk. He's not bad, but I need some quick. I need some quick shit. Some fucking insta hurt. Or in this case, insta defense. Since a wall of wood really can't fight. Anyway, reds, nope. Blues, nope. Whites, just those elder worms. I've got a couple of them now. We'll really make a pretty good deck. Trample. Elder worm can't attack. When elder landworm blocks, it loses. Elder landworm can't attack. So it has to block once, and then it can fight. Like you woke up the dragon, essentially. That's not bad. You can make a nice little blue-white deck, by the way, with this. Or white only. Would be smarter. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Make a deck out of flying. All flying based. There's only a few things that can counter against that. You know, a sense of protection with all the different wards and stuff. You can make something out of that. Maybe one day. Maybe this one will end up going. This one needs to get updated anyway. It's 32 cards, so... But I'm working on... I was working on something with it. I don't know what. We'll just throw all this shit in here and see what happens. Let's see what sticks. Throwing another ornithopter. Take those two out of there. I'm gonna throw an ivory tower in there. I'm gonna make all my little tiny guys unblockable with the Tarnos wand. I'm gonna throw this giant elder dragon in there. Enchanted creatures protection from black and enchantment from blue. I'll take both of those just for the heck of it. We are building a nice little thing here. Nice little white deck to challenge myself. So I have a black and green, a solid black. And black and green is proving the black to be not too bad, so I can actually start working on dwindling this puppy away and putting something else in here. Deck 3 is actually proving to be quite useful. In the meantime, let's go ahead and put all the rest of this in here for now. We'll take a couple of wooden spheres, a hive, all of that shit. What kind of lands we got going on? We got some more plains, we'll throw a desert in there. Want some niche refractories? We got some extra niche refractories. A whole deck of niche refractories. Just some plains for you. We're just short. We'll take some Urza mines. We got all the Urza mines and some power plant. I really need more of those. That's almost a full deck. We're almost there. Not bad, not bad. I mean, in all technicality, I guess I could probably just put... No, I don't even have a white one. No white combinations. Interesting. Thought I have them. Just the Badlands. Almost a white deck of questionable capability. It's got a nice little set of stuff in here and a couple of strong ones. The ability to actually stop people from doing things. So it could possibly be good. I'm not gonna fuck with it right now. I like this puppy. We did have this new ivory tower. This would be a nice starter card for having in mind. Just gotta find something logical to remove. So I guess I'll take out Hajajouts. Even though it's a health gain, I've got a few health gains. So Stream of Life, Drain Life. We'll figure out how to do it. I'm just trying to even some things out here. Yeah, we're good. Save it and go. Where are we headed now? I think we already turned this mission in. We actually fought that thing and killed it. We got to go back up to Nevermore Bazaar to turn that in. We have 3 days to do it, but I might as well try to do it right now. So let's head north. Fuck you. Leave me alone. Rewarded with black cards of my choice. Which card do you seek? Well, we've got 2 and 2 of those other ones, and I did say I wanted an Uncle Istaman for another deck or something. I think I'm going to take another Sorcerer's Queen, another Royal Assassin. Start with the Royal Assassin. I don't know, maybe. Not yet. Comes into play, sacrifice 2 swamps, will bury it. Bring up, keep sacrifice an artifact, and tap Yama. Can I get land? I can. Can I get a Bayou? Can I get one of these? Yes. I know it's not like the smartest, but that's kind of cool. Let's take this one out. And we'll put in that Bayou. Nice little black-green choice there. A few of those would be useful. Alright, save it. And now, let's run far south and hopefully stop this vampire. Get on the road. You fucking suck, I hate you. Ah, fine. Ooh, if I don't make it. Where'd you come from? Oh, God, I'm so glad I saved. Fine, I'll take it. I don't want to go into combat again. Prevent up to 2 damage too, so that's kind of cool. Card to take from him. That is a horrible starting hand. I am about to get my ass handed to me. How will I draw 7 cards with a 33% chance to not have something useful right off the bat? Your desert's going right into this hole. Or your oasis. This guy's all about damage prevention. Huh. Look at him. He's going to gain some health off of my black mana. Here's your vice, buddy. There's even the mods. I'm not sure what this guy is playing at. Seems his damage prevention and health gain. Directly at me. Ooh, you're a dick. You know what would really cool is if I get that freaking, no, I ain't gonna get nothing. I'm gonna have to start discarding cards. Gosh dang. I'll get rid of the fall. Can I please? Thank you. Woo! Thought we was about to have some trouble. Pit Scorpion, coming out. Opponent can't play any cards either, so he's taking damage. He doesn't know what to do. He'll die before it even matters. You better play, like, a lot of cards right now, buddy. So here comes another fight. Ah, it's done. Match over. I'm going to attack with him just because I know the match is over. Double viced. That's 4 damage. Boom. That was a lucky one. Is my deck starting to get better? Did I finally achieve? Whoop. We're just going to save real quick. I almost walked right into the... all grumpy and shit. I get them all again? That's a first. The second, actually. Sorry, I had to, and if I take it, he gets the choice to take it. I had to deal again with text messages and things like that here. Come on. Fratelli? Fuck it. If she asks, I'll explain. Alright, focus on the game. First of all, we're playing out this... I got a couple of dark rituals so I can get a couple of things out, but I want this black vice out on round 1 to get as much damage out of this guy as I possibly can. Then we'll start dark ritualing down everything else. We can get ourselves the assassin on the following round and start fucking shit up. Maybe I can find a photo real quick. Drop that. Strip mine. What's that doing for you? Huh, not anymore, it ain't. Well, yeah, I can actually do it. That's that. And we're just gonna go ahead and sinkhole that strip mine. Not destroying my shit. Then we'll dark ritual again. And take my royal assassin. I dare you to attack, good sir. On the next turn. He could have attacked because I couldn't have done much that turn, but he can Cavish Swamp. I actually don't have anything right now. The dark rituals may not have been used to the best of my abilities. I think they were, because that strip mine would have slowed me down, and fuck that noise. I don't have any enchantments. Bring out this lost soul so she can walk right through you bitches. There's nothing to worry about now. I can just take you out, and if any of you attack, I'm just gonna destroy your shit, so have fun with that. No regeneration? Oof. He cannot be assigned a block and a creature with a power of 2 or greater, so he's only for weak people. That's funny. Iron Claw Orcs only can fight small guys. They got complex or something? Let's drop a Marsh Viper. If he ever drops any kind of enchantment, he's going to be out of luck. Boom. And then we just continue. This Royal Assassin is built to destroy. They don't know what to do once one of these comes out. I think I finally found something that's going to be useful for me. I am surprised this is going to work out the way I think it is. He's just going to keep on throwing shit at me, but his whole deck is built around a different type of thing. It can't regenerate. Oh no! He doesn't have that ability, so thanks. I hate doing this slow, but yeah. If they're gonna drop a swamp and they're too afraid to do anything for fear of losing it from their assassin, I mean, I'm gonna wipe out half of their fucking army. I'm gonna take out that herd jackal in one. I'm gonna kill whatever comes at me. Oh no, you destroyed my forest. It's my only one. I mean, it is. It wasn't sarcasm. Literally. Destroyed my only forest. But I don't care. You can have it. That is not my concern. He's literally trying to do what he can to keep his hands small. Can't do my stream of life now, but he'll be dead in next round. Yeah. He's not gonna try anything. I enjoy this. This guy is like a stopgap. I think I found the secret. Unless you're dealing with somebody who uses spells to destroy those things, then you're fucked. He has to fight. He'll die in the next one, but it won't matter because I'm gonna go through anyway. Look at all that. He could have just, like, I don't know, gone to town on me. But no, he didn't do nothing. I think everyone's just afraid of snakes. That's what it is. All the people are afraid of snakes. Hey, what's up, Evil Guy 121? I haven't seen anyone come through the chat for me with a while since Vincent came through. Boom. I don't know what I'm talking about. Boy, that assassin has got to be one of the best ones. I'll take those cards if nothing else to sell them. And he gave me some gold. Thank you, sir. That's exactly what I needed. Pause this music here. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. I don't need any of these. Save my game, and I think I just need to keep heading south until I hit the peninsulas. So, yep, straight south and kind of wind my way through the swamps once I get down there. Hey, hey! Oh, it's just a trailer. Boy, I got excited. I think that my mother-in-law looks like Anne Ramsey, which is, to me, a good thing. The mother from the Fratelli mother from Goonies, or the mom from Don't Throw Mama from the Train. She was also in a movie called. She was in Porky's. She was also in Deadly Friend, the famous basketball head squish scene when the girl throws a basketball and blows the old lady's head up. That actress was at one time a very famous young actress. I find that my mother-in-law looks a bit like her if she let her hair grow out, which is awesome, because there's nothing like nothing cooler than looking like a celebrity, in my opinion. But I don't know, maybe that's just me. Black amulets for blue cards. I don't play blue. Get the hell out of here. God dang it, I didn't make it. I was trying to get there before he got his tap. I've been keeping this guy down. Just keeping him down. We're going to take this black mage out. I don't know if I'm going to get it done today, but I'm getting there. Fine. I'll just take it out after the fact. Swamps and Murk Dwellers. Well, they're cheap, so I'll take them. 10 gold is super cheap, and I think they sell for it. Let's check this out. Check this out. So, turn all that shit off. Excuse me, I wish I could do a word search in here. This game is Magic the Gathering, man. The 1997 edition, the one I'm playing is actually in 1998. They had 2 expansions that came out. I forget what the second one was called, but the first one was called, but the second one was Duel of the Planeswalker. The first Duel of the Planeswalker ever. So in 1990, I think it was 4 or 5, they created the card game, and within 3 years, 2 to 3 years, they were already making video games to duplicate that into this format. So this is that first game ever made. People know it as Shandalar because you're in the world of Shandalar, traveling around playing Magic cards. You haven't seen it yet because it's, I'm doing all this. What the fuck am I looking for? Oh yeah, my Murk Dwellers. No, he sells for 10. Okay, but I have 3 now of those. So that's good. What's your quest, sir? Take this message north to my brother, the Pyrenian Forge. He will reward you with a monolink. I accept that quest. I will also save my game. Anyway, so yeah, it's a classic. Everybody wanted me to play Magic because I would talk about it in my live streams here and there, and I'm like, yeah, but I mean, nobody... Oh, another Tana Swan. Oh, I'm definitely doing this fight. Everybody, people wanted me to play my Magic the Gathering game, and I play the Arena, or the... Is it Arena? I play the new one fairly often, but I fucking suck at it. I suck at this too, but I'm getting better over time. This one, I don't have to purchase my cards. I just find them using golden food systems for purchasing, so... but yeah, let's duel this guy. Boop. I'll take first. I'm going to possibly lose a card I don't care about for a possibly win. So I don't know if you played Magic back in the day, but back in the day, when you played Magic, even with your friends at home, you're supposed to take the top card off of your deck and it becomes the ante. The winner of that game takes both cards. In fact, black in this old game is not about dealing a lot of damage and self-sacrifice so much as it is about manipulating how many anti-cards you can have. Like, if I didn't, like, oh shit, that's too valuable for me. There's cards in the black deck that can actually turn that and take that out and draw something different, which could just be a land or something bullshit, I think. I don't know if you can actually do that. I think the lands have to be discarded until you get a good one. But nonetheless, or you can make them anti more than you, and just all kinds of cool little things like that. So, drop my Swamp, drop my Black Vice, my starting move if I ever have it, because he's going to take 3 damage for every one damage for every card over 4 in his hand. So he's going to get 3 right off the bat. And we're on our way. And this will continue unless he can dump the shit out of cards. But if he's got nothing to play, ooh, the Dark Ritual saved him. And he's doing a second one. He's going to take Mana Burn for this, or is he going to play another spell? That idiot took Mana Burn to play that card. Man, oh man. I do that sometimes, but only if I have 2 cards I can play that quickly. God, that was a stupid move. That's alright, though. He gets them. You know what the smart aspect of it is this guy's going to get a bonus because I can't block him on the next turn. And he dropped himself to 4 cards in 1 hit. But my Lost Soul can walk through swamps, and my Sorcerer's Queen can stop him. So I just have to take 2 rounds of damage, and I should. Based on the fact that he had to use a Dark Ritual, he doesn't have a lot of things to work with. Yeah, this counts as both. Let's pop that thing in there. This is the first time I ever got one of those. Let's get my Sorcerer's Queen down on the table first. There we go. Yeah, it's just Magic the Gathering. We continue to fight these just like the normal card games that play. And the big story for this is that the 5 Planeswalkers, the main like evil wizards of each color, are trying to take over the world. If any one of them gets 3 mana links, basically taking over 3 different locations. So right now the blue wizard and the white wizard each have locations on the other end of the map that I haven't been to yet. The black wizard constantly is trying to take places on my side, but every time he does, I either get there before or most of the time after they've taken over, and I retake the city. It's dwindling his staff, which I have no idea what that does, but I'm assuming that it will kill him over time. So it's dwindling his staff down, and I should be upset. I'm not blocking this guy because I don't want to lose the Sorcerer's Queen. But after now that she's not summoning sick, she's got summoning sickness, so I couldn't use her right away. But from here on forward, she won't be able to. He won't be able to attack through with that. And I got a Fog of War. Awesome. So let's get this Lost Soul down on the table. This will hopefully delay just long enough for me to get through. In fact, this Lost Soul is going to get pumped because he's got swamps. The Lost Soul has Swamp Walk and therefore cannot be defended. In 2 rounds, dead. All I got to do is survive. Well, next 2 rounds. I wish I had a way to stop him quicker, but that's all. The only issue is going to be this guy right here. And he's throwing cards away. He's just wasting money. I think he's going to kill himself right now. Sorcerer's Queen. I'm going to put it on this guy. I did it wrong. Oh, shit. Well, I can block. Because he can't damage. Woo! Boy, I almost fucked that up. You're going to block this one. Yes, this attacker. Thank you. Oh, he did it. You son of a bitch. That was smart. But that didn't go through. That's fine. I don't know how that... Oh. She powered me up. She powered up my character. The AI sometimes is retarded. That would have been a good move, because that thing would have killed the fuck out of my Lost Soul, which would have given me nothing, and all I could do is dwindle time down, waiting for the Hypnotic Spectre to eventually get through to me. I mean, I discarded the one card I needed out of there, but that's all good, because now I got a Royal Assassin. If he uses this card again, it's going to be killed before it even gets a chance. It's Royal Assassin. I'll take black. Royal Assassin can kill a tapped creature, which is sick. So now I just gotta hold out my 1 health, unless he does something to damage me right now that I'm not expecting. A direct damage, which I don't think. Can I? Done? Thank you. Which I don't think he has. I can just Swamp Walk right across and hit him twice, and then this round and the next round, we're good to go. I don't have any flying blockers, but it doesn't matter. So he thinks he's got me, except he doesn't. I love that thing, man. Hey, how you doing, Planets? Me? How am I running it? I'm running it straight from the purchase of the computer game. Well, I own the original game in my collection. I'm using not an emulator, but a Abandonware's copy. If you go to, oh shit, what is it? I think it's myabandonware.com. This guy has a site that basically has all kinds of different computer games. If it's ever available to purchase somewhere, he will take the game off of his site and give you links to a place to get it. So he only deals free stuff in a legit Abandonware, games that are no longer available to the general public. So yeah, I picked it up there, which I have, like I said, I have the 1997 original version, but this one is updated to 2009, 2010. The game actually had its last DLC, or last expansion, in 1998, but the fan base enjoyed this so much that they continued to update the game and fix it. Not adding new cards, but just to get it functioning all the way up until about 2009 or 2010. So yeah, if you go to that website, 2010 one, to install it, you might need to utilize DOSBox GL. Has an installation wizard, essentially, that you can basically mount the disk and then utilize that tool, and it will make. So this is not actually installed on my C drive. It thinks it's on my C drive, but the program created a fake C drive for it to install itself onto. It's actually a folder, and so it's mounting the folder as the drive. The game is mounted onto as a disk, and it is installed into that little folder. It's fucking amazing. So it allows it to run almost in its own isolated little universe safely. It does have some glitches. You'll find as you're playing. Let me finish this match. You'll find, like, sometimes if I'll click the done, it doesn't want to work, so I have to right click to bring up this menu to get it, which is built in there. There's no instructions you can find on the internet for this game, so that's the hardest part for people. But yeah, it's just because I can, I'm gonna destroy this motherfucker for attacking. Earlier. I love my Royal Assassin. Not a bad set. I'll take it because I wanted that card. And he's giving me an extra Dark Ritual. Whoop, right click real quick. So if you right click on any screen outside of one of the matches, I'm going to turn the music off, you can bring up this menu, which allows you to see some of your stuff, and you can save your game. I had an issue getting my difficulty, so I have no idea what difficulty I'm playing this on. For whatever reason, when I first started, it didn't jump into it, so... but yeah, if you use DOSBox GL, they have an installation system that'll basically put the game in and it functions. A lot of people said they couldn't get it to work, and that I found worked quite well for me. It's worked on a couple of games. Ripper is one that I'm currently playing on my daily videos on YouTube, and Ripper, I have the discs for it, and I have the install. I use the install to save my discs so they're in good condition, and it didn't work. So I ended up having to use my actual discs. I had to change the mounting setup to tell it that. Ooh, man, he's anting the card I want. I've been wanting one of these for a while. I cannot wait. This guy is like the easiest fucking victim. I'm gonna say that, and I'm gonna get my ass handed to me right now. But I've been pretty lucky on beating this Vampire Lord. So, and I'm going to get an Uncle Istvan out of it. And I'm going to get some bonuses. The Ivory Tower is basically the opposite of that Vice. But for me, every card I have above 7 is giving me health. So I'm going to get 4 health, 5 health. I'm going to get some health right off the bat. And I even have a Wall of Wood I can do. Gosh. We'll do the Ivory Tower first. So I can get that mana back. See, he started with a Vampire Bat, but I ain't worried about that. So my next turn, I should gain 1 health off the fact that I have that Ivory Tower. It won't really affect me much unless I let my shit sit, but, which I won't do for a few rounds. But that's alright. Wall of Wood. Can't defend the flyer, but that's alright, because this guy's not smart enough to utilize it properly. And I might as well play this wooden sphere out, so if I play any more green, I'll be able to get some goods. Boy, this service increased way big. Let's put some hype bangers on. The little things you see popping up is this new Pretzel Rock app is finally fixed properly. So every time I put something in, Pretzel Rocks jumps up and tells you what song it is. So that way, these license-free songs get credit for what they are. So I personally choose ones with no lyrics because I like the background music. So now he's going to pay the mana to do this right. I can't defend it. But you got 2 damage across. That's all good. I can't make him block. That doesn't even make sense to use. I can get double health back. But I'm going to get my ass handed to me this time around with this Vampire Bat. I didn't realize he had a Vampire Bat to start off with. This thing can only boost himself twice, so that's good. And he only did once, which means he's about to cast something. Yep, Dark Archer's about to cast something big. Carrion Ants, yeah. You can pay anything. I said before that I thought this was a dumb character, so he's playing a booster deck. Basically weak creatures that require boosts. They're all zeros. But that can take any mana and boost itself. I seriously need my go-to cards that are not playing right now. All of this shit is supplementary. And I have so many of them, they should have been in my starting hand. But you can't take a mulligan like you do nowadays. You have to keep your cards. The only way you're allowed to mulligan is if you get nothing. I'm going to block with this guy. Just cause. Is he going to do anything? He did nothing. Interesting. I don't know what his plan is, but I think I've stumped his brain. Sometimes the AI just forgets how to play this game. He made another ant. That's why he didn't do anything, because he wanted to make another ant? Has he got some master plan later? All he's doing is delaying the inevitable. Thank you. Now we got a fighter to throw in here. And I can lure them. Oops. Done. There we go. I played a spell. Why can't I do it? Use this ability only when a green spell is successfully cast and only once per turn. Let me do it. Let me do it. Huh, I must have missed my chance. I was supposed to get a health out of that from the wood sphere. That's the whole point of having it in my deck. You son of a bitch! That's exactly what health it has. I can't do anything about that either. The Fog of War only stops combat damage. Did he steal my archer? You son of a bitch. You can only boost one of them. Who's he boosting? I can't tell he's boosted. First strike damage. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, cool. Now I'll let that one go through because it's only one. It's all good. He's got 2 to go back and forth. That was his plan. Can I please get something for myself to use? This is so bad on this draw. This deck is more powerful than this. God, and he's got something I want too. This EDM stuff is not... Oh, he's about to boost everything in that fucking thing. Well, guess what's about to happen? You're going to take some mana birds. If you don't waste all of it, all combat damage this turn is non-existent. Knock yourself out, bro. Yep. You gotta use it all. That fog saved me for one round. Hopefully just long enough. Just long enough. I needed one more time, but that's alright. This assassin can start taking people out, but I don't know if I'm going to live long enough to do it because he's got enough to make me strong enough to kick my ass. So I don't have enough swamps. Fuck! Well, he's probably going to take me out in the next 2 rounds. I don't want to concede because I'm hoping for the best. I can block this guy for sure. The rest of them will boost. I only did one. Interesting. He's afraid to actually attack. This guy's not very aggressive. Summon more ants. These ants and these ants are the same. There's just different card arts that came out back in the day. If you are a knowledgeable person from the past of Magic the Gathering, so you would know on this one, I believe this goes up to Dark Ages. Just past Dark Ages. Let me double check that. It's been a minute. Google. MTG 1997. MTG. I misspelled it. Magic the Gathering PC 1990 PC game. There we go. And let me bring up the wiki. Can I get a wiki? There we go. And I keep going. All right, fast effects. Gosh, I'm still getting forests. I took more forests out of my deck for this. You know what? Nah, I'm going to concede this and I'm going to load my file up. Load from the last one. So that's how you do this, by the way, if you want to survive. Happen upon even more. I'll do the Dragon for Mox Pro. Hell yeah. And a Jade Monolith? Shit. That's free mana right there. This was an unexpected duel. Because it does randomize the events for you. So, let me just get past all the bullshit. There was the first expansion was Spells of the Ancients, and then there was Duels of the Planeswalker. So, the first game itself, I forget what it goes up to. I want to say it's just the original ones. It doesn't really talk about like what cards were accessible off of the original one. I'm trying to find a category for that. See, he's anting, and I don't have to ante anything. This is a no-risk game for me. Those cards that he had up, I will get. And I got a King Sullivan. Destroy target Jin or Ifrit. Boy, this seems 100% beneficial to me getting some fucking Moxes finally. Anyhow, so yeah, the first expansion, Spell of the Ancients, added in Arabian Nights and Antiquities to this game. And I want to say this was just like alpha and beta and stuff like that. And then they later added in Duels of the Planeswalker, which is the update I'm having, contains the previous ones as well, the Arabian Nights and Antiquities, but they also added in the original Legends and the Dark, which was around when I came into playing Magic. I think I started playing around Arabian Nights or the Dark back in like 95. Jim Bazaar. What is this guy doing? Choose a random color when it comes into play, and it chose randomly red. Add mana in the pool, one of the color last chosen, then choose a random color. So every time he uses it, it changes the color. That's cute. Let's get this Black Vice into play. Oh, I should have attacked. That was my bad. Let's get that assassin in to control the masses. He's gonna drop something big, I can tell. I gotta fucking go fast. The way he's holding his cards, he's taking this shit, taking this damage to the face. Or he's just not getting the luck, which is also possible. Let's drop that Hypnotic Spectre. So I can make him discard cards. I'm not going to utilize him right off the bat. I don't want to help him out, but in the meantime, as long as these guys are not going to be doing anything, I might as well send them in. He's taking it. Every time, whenever they tell me you're going to fight some dragons, oh, look at, he's worried about this guy. I wasn't even going to use him. Why would I use him? Using him takes cards out of his hand. I don't want him to lose cards. He's going to die from fucking black vice burn. Oh, you silly bastard. You had no idea. Marsh Viper. And even if I needed to fight him at that strength, I have all this. The reason why I put this green-black deck together was solely for the abilities of Pit Scorpion and Marsh Viper. Once I realized there were two, the black and green, that poison at the rate that they do, you can finish a game in 3 rounds if you continuously attack with Pit Scorpion and Marsh Viper. And with him being green, if I drop a green and then a black and then immediately play a dark ritual, I can have this guy out by round 3 instead of 4. I'm going to use the Spectre because... No, never mind. There's no point. So, Suleiman and Royal Assassin. He'll take 2 damage for being over 2 over 4, and this is over his next turn. I got a Jade Monolith and a Mox Pearl. That's my first Mox. I'm so happy for that. Redirect all damage from any creature to yourself. So I can take the damage for creatures to keep them alive, which is not bad if you have a healer deck. Not that they're easy to make back then. The Mox Pearl is basically an artifact that costs nothing to play and it's extra. So I can essentially an extra land. That's the whole purpose. It's like land rush. Like if in my white deck, if I put this in there, I can drop my normal land, but then I can drop the Mox Pearl, and in round 1 I've got 2 white right off the bat. Go, go, go. Woo! Save again. No. I don't want to fight another one. I just want to take this guy out. I'm trying to take down the black. I don't care about the blue and all these other ones, man. If he wasn't so cheap in his cost, I wouldn't have taken a fight. The lower they cost to skip the battle, the more likely they are a weak enemy. The health is relative. Doesn't mean their deck is easy. It just means their health is relative. We can Hypnotic Spectre in round 1 with the Dark Ritual and take it. Since I don't have my Black Vice out, this is a good starter because I'm going to start dwindling his cards right into the fucking trash. Right in the trash. You son of a bitch. I hate blue. Well, he'll be back in a few more rounds. Aha, he'll be back right now with Dark Ritual again. Fuck you, blue. Good lord, I hate those guys. Man, oh man. And I'll play my Wooden Sphere because I'm about to drop a bunch of green cards anyway. Give myself some health while I'm at it. Wish it would carry over. And Monolink, I think, is what did it for me. Excuse me. I think I need Monolinks to allow me to have more health. And that's what's been keeping me down. I'm not quite sure the correlation of the stuff in this game. All merfolk get +1/+1 and gain island walk. Nice. I don't have any islands, so good luck with that. But that's cool. The Lord of Atlantis has... I have to look into that. How many merfolk are in this game? I write shit down as I'm trying to build stuff. So merfolk +1/+1. Because I'm trying to... I only can hold 3 decks at a time in your actual story mode of this game. There is, I don't know if the online has like a website to be able to play this, but this does have like a dueling method where you can play against your friends and stuff. And you can do that right here on your own computer somehow, I guess in an honor way of not looking at the screen when it's not your turn or something, but you can combat other people and do a dueling method and just play with all the cards that exist. And the challenge is to play this world that you have to survive with them. We are going to... Stream of Life? Nah. Yeah. Nah, not yet, not yet. Because I'm going to keep that fog for 1 and then take the health for it. So in the meantime, I'm just going to attack and make him lose. He can't block anyway. Because he's a land dweller. You dumped a merfolk. That's an extra merfolk. That was actually what I was concerned about. I'm like, if this guy works with the merfolk, how many are there? Because I have a card in the black decks that is all zombies get like bonus abilities. like Swamp Walk and I think Regenerate or something like that if you have a zombie lord. The problem is there's only one fucking zombie card called Scathe Zombies. Everything else is not labeled the same. This guy is Merfolk. This guy is Merfolk. Like, well, he's probably a lord, actually. Yeah, a lord. But this guy is Merfolk. And I'm sure there's other ones. So it just seems weird to me. Like, why would you have one of a card that can only affect one type of card? Like, it was a weird idea back then. They had the concept of doing tribes, essentially, but didn't quite get it because they were naming shit wrong. Like skeletons and other characters that are literally fucking undead out of the ground, not called zombies. It didn't make any sense to me. Whenever a forest target opponent controls becomes tapped, gain life. He gains health on my forests. I'm gonna stop combat now so I can get my health before his shit goes through. There we go. And attack. My stream of life is going to be on emergency because if I otherwise do it... Now I dumped an unstable mutation. That's what I'm talking about. Fuck those unstable mutations. I fucking hate this card. Oh, man. It gives them so much power, but then as they go... So, like, a guy like him will get bumped to 5/5, and then he will dwindle -1 every round until he dies. But that's 5 fucking rounds. This hyper powerful fucking dude, right? So I'm in the lead for mana, and if we keep it up at this rate and I don't cast any green spells, we should be good. And I don't tap any forests. Yeah, I can't tap my forests. So I essentially only have 3 mana. Sorcerer's Queen, we are about to stop the damage and start the killing. You get one more attack before we're going to start clearing out these Lords of Atlantis. I do like the fact that they don't synergize off each other. During current tribal decks nowadays, these both would have been called Merfolk, even though they're lords, or they would have been Lord, Merfolk Lord, having a double title, which means they both would have gained +1/+1 off of each other. And this probably would have read something like all other Merfolk, so that way he doesn't get the bonus, he just helps others. But once you get 2 of them, boom. Even with that, having so many abilities, this thing probably would have been a legendary of some kind with a little bit higher, especially with a low cost like that. So, yeah, they probably would have made a legendary, which means you can only have 1 out at a time. Enchanted Land is a basic land type. Of your choice. Who are you enchanting, bro? You enchanting my forest? Oh, you're enchanting my forest with Swamp Walk, aren't you? Oh no! Oh, he helped me. God, I fucking love the dumbass AI in this game sometimes. Oh my god. He could have turned it into any land he wanted. He only gains health on forest tap. So he could have turned one of my swamps into a forest. Or he could have turned any of my cards into an island, which would have helped him if he got a Merfolk out to have Island Walk. He did not do either. What an idiot. Wow. Like, wow. The only drawback is now I don't have the green to play the Stream of Life, but that's alright because now we're going to play the game of fuck your shit up. He only has 1 card in hand. And then what's going to happen here is he's going to attack with both of these bitches. My flying guy is going to come in and stop that shit. And Sorcerer's Queen is going to turn one of them into 0/2 so that way they don't die. And then doing this. Oh, see, he knows. He knows. He doesn't know what to do with himself now. We are now in a stalemate situation. It's perfect. Ivory Tower. Now I can start letting. I can actually gain health off of this. If I just stop playing cards altogether, or I just keep getting a run of green since I have so many swamps, I can just let those fill up. Yep, here we go. And once I get past 4 cards, then I'll start gaining health every round. What you got, buddy? I'm gonna let it sit. I don't need any more swamp. Untamed Wilds. We're at 4. I don't want to attack because it's not going to be able to do anything, and I have to get him to a dwindle point. I'm trying to get something else. See, now he's put another one in. If I tap another thing, forest, yeah, he'll get even more health. I don't have any forests, man. I have very little in this deck. Lost Soul, Swamp Walk, but he doesn't have any swamps. I forgot to put a thing in for that. That's alright, though. So I can push 2 enemies through in a minute. I could use that Swamp Wall as a deck. So now, gain a health. Oh, shit, you just got viced. Now he's going to be viced. He's going to lose health every time. There we go. This is it. In fact, I'm going to win right now. First. How this is going to go is this guy is going to give him a damage for every card over 4. He's got 7, which means he's taking 3 damage at the beginning of the next round. This guy does 2 damage. So, thought I felt my cat touching me. Send my Hypnotic Spectre in. He's flying right over the tops of these fucking Murlocs. And boom, 2 damage straight up. Discard a card. Oh shit, I miscalculated that. You know what? I'm going to save my own butt by dropping this Lost Soul right now because I just forgot he just discarded. It's my bad. Oops. So instead of gaining health, I'll go ahead and put that away like that because the Sorcerer's Queen will be able to dwindle 1 and this guy could die. I don't even care. My bad. He is now forced. What are you going to make it? You just going to keep turning my things into swamps? What did you... You enchanted my swamp into a swamp. Old GTA 4 streams, yeah. Ah, there you go, man. Memories, there you go. Yeah, it's been a while. I've been doing this for a total of 4, almost 5 years. In November, I forgot my birthday for this, but actually my November birthday came by not too long ago, and that was my anniversary for this. All right, now he's gonna die. He's got nothing. You got nothing. I could have just let him burn from the Black Vice. He just got scared. He stopped trying. Summon ship with island home. Defending player controls no islands. This creature cannot attack. Oh, that's cool. That's interesting. Though this was an unexpected fight I did not want to have, but that's alright. I got some good shit out of it. Especially this rare Tundra. Oh, and save! Let me get to this fight already. I'm still trying to get to this fight, by the way. Go! Go! Away from me! I want your carrion ants. You can't have my Marsh Viper. Good lord. I think I do is go drop a Monolink off up north, too, as part of my stuff. Hopefully I'll finish this fast enough to be able to get that in time. Marsh Viper. Yep. Okay. Let's... Well, I got a Merfolk off the bat, so at least that's helpful. That's from the last match I did. The guy's like, here you go, since you kicked some butt. Here's a Merfolk. I like that. And I can drop my Royal Assassin on round 1. Dark Ritual. Which means as soon as he fucking tries to do anything with that Hypnotic Spectre, it's dead. I pretty much set myself up nicely. I know, same for me. I had a lot of these cards. I love that there's multiple versions of them too for some of these. This is not the only Merfolk card to have, but they do multiple variations of them. Yeah, you can have it, but look at watch. And my turn starts now. Oops, you don't have anybody now. Whoops. Now I just gotta pray for some land. Any land, preferably a swamp. I love that Royal Assassin. The enemy forgets it's there sometimes. That Mana Vault's gonna fuck me up. That thing can drop like 3 mana like on the next round, I think, for no cost. He can't untap it for more, but he's gonna be able to drop. He's gonna be able to drop in a land and drop a 5 mana card on the next round. Animate dead. He brought his Hypnotic Spectre back to life. That's stupid. Stupid move, buddy. You gonna use it? Because I wouldn't recommend it. There we go. I'll bring my Hypnotic Spectre out. And I'm not going to attack, because I don't want to lose his merfolk. And I'm waiting for him to make the mistake. And otherwise, my Hypnotic Spectre will go in and they'll just eliminate, well, not eliminate each other, eliminate him. Unless he's got, like, Howl or some shit. But yeah, this guy's playing with ants, so... What is this, a card game for ants? Yeah, there we go. And now I've got my attacker. In the form of a lost soul. I can walk right through his swamps. Good luck to you, sir. I'm going to send my Hypnotic Spectre in. Just because I'm hoping he defends with his. Or thinks that he can attack because of the defense. Start making him discard shit. So maybe he'll attack with that one. Or one of the other ones. This assassin's just waiting. And I think I got like 1 or 2 more in this deck. I think I got 1 more in this deck and another one in my excess. Ooh, he's got a summon sorceress. That's actually a pretty good one. I use that one on my side. But the minute she taps, the first time she taps to do something, she's dead. You're dead! First strike. Elves. Oh shit, I forgot to do my wooden sphere. God dang it. I always mess that up. I messed it up. Lost Soul's going through, Hypnotic Spectre's going through. Somebody's making it. No attacks. Nice. Thanks. This guy's got reach for the flying. Please attack with your Hypnotic Spectre. This guy's not going to try. I basically stalemated him. He's afraid to do anything now. He knows that I'm going to get him with this. His flying creatures can't do much. Uncle Istvan is of no use for the flying or the Lost Soul, even though he's unstoppable in combat. And the minute he taps anything, I'm going to destroy it. I don't even need my Pit Scorpion to be a part of this. We're going to bring some more land in the match. I need another forest, sir. Oh no, he did it to my Hypnotic Spectre. What am I going to do? I'm going to kill it. I'm going to take my forest. Fresh forest in my deck. That thing's out. He's out for 1 round. Whoopity fuck. And my Lost Soul goes through. I should send this guy in because he's got direct damage, but I have a feeling that Uncle Istvan will go and he doesn't die, so not in combat. Try to play my Sorceress card against me. I know how to use the Sorceress. Next. Now we'll bring the Pit Scorpion in. Just because. Random defenders. Now at this point, this one's a risk, and since I don't have my Sorcerer's card out right now, I can't send in the Hypnotic Spectre. But the combination of these two could kill him. If I do it right. Or actually, if it attacks, I'll just assassinate it. So I send my Lost Soul in because it's just going to keep walking through his swamps as it does. And he can't do nothing about it. You think my deck is built for fighting with black? It's not, actually. It's meant for fighting anything. I need to adjust my deck to have a card that actually turns their land into a swamp so my Lost Soul can do her job. I forgot to put that in here. So right now, it's only good against black. But with the Cursed Land, I think it is, or whatever it is that changes them to swamps, that fixes the issue. And we're done. On this attack. Let's do it with everybody, just because I want to mess with them. No, we're not gonna let me do that. The game is gonna lock. I clicked too many things at once. Oh well. All of you guys attack. It doesn't matter anyway because the Lost Souls are the only one going through. First strike damage, no damage. -1. And we got our town back. Taking back his 1 hit. I don't know what this is supposed to say. People rejoice. I don't want to fight you, god dang it. Here. I'm trying to go into the town. Thank you. Jesus. 4 days to go north to the Pyrean Forge. Pause. Oh, I should have read that better. Is this the one I'm looking for? Oh, no, it's not. Whenever a land comes into play, Ankh-Mishra deals 2 damage to that land's controller. Anybody's land? That's a Mox card. If you use Moxes, you're not playing land because they're 0. That's actually a pretty slick fucking card. Regenerate target. Play only when a creature, spell, or effect assigns damage to you. Eye for an eye deals an equal amount of damage to that source's controller, whether it's a creature. Oh, the controller, so the other player. Eye for an eye style. Well, let's take a look at what I have to sell across my non-used colors. I got rid of this for a reason. I don't care about channel that damages me, even though I'm using green. Those cards are never going to get played. Red, nope. Blue, yes, some nice powerful blue, because I don't play with blue. I don't intend to anytime soon. Not in the old version. I play a lot of blue nowadays, blue and black specifically. This is a very strong combination. But, old version, no. Do I have anything that's got more than 3? Because I think that's my limit. Pestilence. See if I can put 4 in here. I can. This is a mount-like thing. Interesting. Give me those out of there. I don't want those in the actual deck. I just wanted to see if the limit was still 4. Turn all this stuff off so I can look at these. I got my own carrion ants now, though. I got a lot of dark rituals. I got 3 in the deck already, and I got another one here. Let's sell one of these, just one. I don't need 5. Like, if I had any of these already in the deck, and I had extras of them, I can clear them out. Unholy Strength, I've got 2 in there, and I've got 2 more here. I can really change the mechanic and the gameplay of this. Where's that swamp card I was talking about? So my Lost Souls can go in. I can actually take an extra one. A 3rd Lost Soul would become very useful to me with the use of Evil Presence. So I can get some of these things that I don't utilize very often, and they'll come up very often for me. Rarely do I come across enchantments and Desert Twisters, so if I take those out, put in the Evil Presence. Wall of Wood was a one-shotter thing, and the lure has been handy for me. For Strike Elves, I don't know which one. I don't really utilize this wood sphere. It's useful, but it's not what not part of my thing. So if I put those in, take those out of there, excuse me, add in the ability to turn theirs into swamps more, drop a Lost Soul in, an extra one, so now I have 3, which increases the likelihood of it happening. I just need to find something to fill in the extra gap, and I think I've got an artifact I wanted to play into this group. Prevent next 2 damage. Jade Monolith, next source your choice would deal. I think I've got another useful one in here. Power of 2 or less is unblockable. I think that's what it was. Because then I can send in my weaker ones and not have to worry about shit. 2 of those. So what else can go? I don't need a Wall of Wood anymore. For the time being. Unblockability is what I'm going for in here. And poison. With the combination of the Pit Scorpions and the Marsh Vipers. Alright. I think I'll leave this deck where it's at. Now let's see what I can get. If you combine the Death Ward with Thick Basilisk you already have, you can save the Basilisk from graveyard even as it sends your opponent's creatures there. Well, I sold that. What was it gonna? Oh, regenerate. I get you. I could use it to regenerate. I'm taking this Mishra though. This is gonna come in handy later when I start getting some more Mox cards into my mixture. Mana short. Tap all lands target player controls, and that player loses all the mana in his or her mana pool. So basically, just makes it so they can't cast at all for one round. Play only during target's opponent's turn, and only before combat. All other players, non-wall creatures that do not have summoning sickness must attack this turn if able. At the end of turn, destroy each of those creatures that did not attack this turn. So everything that can attack that isn't a wall does attack, and anything that couldn't is destroyed. And theoretically, if you use that with enough of your own creatures, you can kill off the ones that did the attacking. Nice. That's a big fuck you. Expensive food. Alright, I need to go into the Forge, Pyrenian Forge, directly north of here. I also need to start dealing with these. I'm going to save this, hopefully get there quickly. Messing with my shit. Am I been messing with my shit over here? I can't tell. Forgot if I have any keys strapped to the one button on here. Right, north we go. Whew. What you got, wise man? Shandalar's dragons were never our friends, but neither were they malicious. Neither were they malicious. Now, some serve the lords unwillingly. Perhaps the Guardian knows their fate. Regardless, they will not help you. There are still two you can summon. Both are wild and unpredictable, more so than dragons from other planes. Still, in your present predicament, not gonna finish that sentence. Because I can't. Temporary flying. Oh no, permanent flying. Whoo-wee, that's a nice one if you had blue in your deck. Amulet of Krog. Prevent 1 damage to any creature or player for a small fee. That's not a bad deal for that. That's pretty cheap because it's actually kind of expensive to play. I'm not here to buy cards. I just want to see if I can get some cheap food. But they charge like so quickly out there. Alright, save again. We gotta go, because I can't cross the ocean as much as it looks like I can. We gotta come across here and get to the nearest land. Wall of air. How can air hurt? I guess it whipped past you. Interesting way they said that. Shandalar was not always as it is today. In ancient times, magic was free to all. There was no need to hoard mana or spells. In talks with the Guardian and the Lords, I learned of other places called plains. These faraway lands are poor in mana. Strong wizards move between the plains and call themselves planeswalkers. They are a vicious bunch, always warring. Never so much warring. Go! Run! Big dragons! How do I go? I'm gonna fight something. Alright, Whim. He's got a name. I'll try it. I saved before I left, so it's worth the risk. It's gonna cut my time down. I'm never gonna get to this black fucking castle. So many missions. Ah, Black Vice. We're off to a good start. Horrible freaking hand. Only because of the fact that I don't have any more mana. Please draw mana. I've never put any lands in there. I never changed the land amounts. It's always been changing the spells. I've been keeping a perfect 33% land cards. Meekstone. Creatures with a power of 3 or greater do not untap during their controller's untap phase. Well, that's convenient. Everything I've got is approximately 2. Evil Presence. He's already got a swamp. I don't have to worry about it. If he puts anything else out, it's going to become a swamp. Or if I need to do it to my own. And take some more damage, little bitch. Fucking dragons. You got nothing. Get rid of that white card. Oh, I misplayed it. I forgot it was a 1 card. Oh my god, I turned my card into a swamp like an idiot. Well, now I have 2 swamps. I thought it was 2 mana for some reason. Oh, I'm an idiot. Tap or untap target. Creature or land. What was the point of that? He played it and then untapped it. Somebody's trying to get rid of cards. Royal Assassin to slow the roll. Actually, I'm glad I did that because honestly, I needed to have 2 black cards. Half of these creatures I have require 2 black mana and 1 of anything else, so the combination works. Whenever enchanted land becomes tapped, Psychic Venom deals 2 damage to that controller. Okay, so my forest is booby trapped. That's fine. No, you go ahead and attack, buddy. Oh, he doesn't tap. Shit. I forgot that's a thing. That's his specific ability. If he buffs him, I'm out of luck. He's never going to have enough cards, so let's go ahead and Hypnotic Spectre. Yeah. I needed it to come out. I need another land. Preferably a swamp. Yep, do your damage. Well, actually, no. I don't think he has buffs. I'm sorry? You could tap an artifact? What does that do? Does it stop it from happening? I don't understand. What just happened? 3 or greater, do not untap. So I gotta be careful how I use this. This could go into 3 or greater. Actually, it's not gonna work at all. I can't utilize it. Alright, cool. We're gonna take a little bit more damage. I'm hoping he's too stupid to realize the soldier doesn't tap. No, he isn't. So I'm gonna be blocking over and over again. Not yet. We begin the onslaught in the next round. Hypnotic Spectre will continue to do what he's doing because unless he has a buff, I don't have anything to worry about. And I really don't think he does. There we go. Lost Soul for 3. All I gotta do is play 1 swamp. Dark Ritual. Lost Soul. Yes. I'm like, I'm doing the math. Like, you see the calculations in my head for this one. Brain overflowing. Cannot. Send this guy in because he can't be stopped since he's got a swap. That's all I was trying to do. It's an attack stun. And as I said before, the Lost Soul will be our powerhouse. And if he ever doesn't... I'm sorry. What happened? I don't know what happened. Try each of those creatures that did not attack on this turn. I guess I had to attack with everybody because he used the Siren's card. I mean, I just read the card, but... Alright. Nope. Shit. I'm gonna... fuck. Shitty balls. I did that wrong. Because I have to... God damn it. I'm gonna take 1 damage from that. Alright. God damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put this on this guy. But I'll take the 1 burn. you are now defensive, and I can actually kill this guy. So now this one can go through. It's going to be a little bit slower, but once I get them down to 6 less life, I'll be able to do this. Okay, that's what it is. And unless that Siren's Call somehow fucks me up. And now it doesn't know what to do. Perfect. Now I can play it. Dark Ritual, that's 3. Thanos Wand, plus this. Done. As long as I don't tap this card, it will never have to be worried about the Meek Stone. Counterspell unless that player casts pays an additional X. X is 2. No, I'm not. You're not tricking me into taking that damage. Cancel. Counter that shit. That's fine. I didn't need it anyway. Thanks. I'm not falling for your tricks. If I tap my fucking... I got Psychic Venom in that forest. That's the only thing I need. Oh. What? No. Wait. Oh, I said no. I didn't want to pay it. God damn it, I did it wrong. Oh, I keep making stupid mistakes. What are you doing, Smith? Yeah, if it wasn't for that lost soul. All swamps are 1/1 creatures. These creatures still count as lands. Thanks. I think he's trying to destroy all my shit. Let's do some math here. That one's got Summoning Sickness, so let's move him out of the way. That means he can't tap. Okay. First of all, this guy is a 1, a 2, 3. Now, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 9 damage. Not yet. Next round. We're almost ready. Soul goes in first. For a quick little damage. On this next round, these guys will be able to drop 9 damage, and he can only defend one of them. Unless he drops another defender on the table, we're good to go. Unless he drops 2 defenders on the table, we're good to go. Yeah. Fucking Psychic Venom that forest all up. I don't give a shit. I'm never tapping it. Nice. There's another forest. Not that I'm ever going to use it. Oh, and this swamp's ready to go too. Alright. Well, let's send it all in. This is the kill move. And then I got to get ready to right click and all that stuff. So done. And we're sending in Lost Soul. Lost Soul. Swamp. 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 It's off the board. Done. Who do you choose to defend? Oh, he's got a swamp. That's fine. He's only got 2, though. Okay. Done. Yeah! Woo! I did my math right. Woo! That's a whole lot of shit. That's a lot of them. I think I got my Urza and stuff I need, or it's more towers, probably. I got some good stuff there. Save. Normal. Enter north. That's fine. Pay your 90. That's fine. I'm not going to fight you. I'm trying to go somewhere. I'm trying to get to this, not the tower. I'm trying to get to the forge. Forge is west. East. I want to see what happens if I get this mono link. And also, where am I with these wizards? I'm getting everybody a little bit. I'm trying to dwindle them all down. Definitely made this game long. And the amount of shit you gotta do. Oh, I saved. Sure. If I get a decent set, we might be alright. Get some control magic too from this guy creature. My fog is gone, that's fine. I'm not really worried about that fog. I hate when I get a 1 land starter, man. The mulligan rule, the old mulligan rule of no lands is the only way to mulligan was some bullshit. I like now, it's like you can mulligan anytime you want at the cost of a card to start in your hand. Alright, so the Unaware Elves for mana. Archers. I'm gonna do the archers first. First strike damage. I mix these guys up a little bit. I could use some more of them. They're like a little backup guys, so don't really fit into my whole deck schematic, but the first strike was useful. And that's what I had available. I built the deck based on all the cards I had. Fuck a Prodigal Sorcerer. That just ruined everything. An evil presence on your island, I guess. Swamp. Island. There we go. And I'll still play my elves. Hopefully, he doesn't know how to do what he's supposed to do. He's gonna kill this guy. He's gonna kill one of these guys immediately. Unfortunately, I don't have my assassin. Otherwise, I would stop him because he wouldn't take the risk of killing somebody like that. So, kill for a kill. Protection from black. That's a good thing I got green. If Whirling Dervish damages any opponent, put a +1/+1 counter on it. Sorry, wait, slow down. Jesus, I'm trying to read all these things. At end of turn. Oh, it gets stronger. Okay. If it damages a person. Like lifelink. Hypnotic Spectre. I gotta do it. There's nothing for 2 right now. Not 2 green anyway. No, because I can sinkhole one of his cards. Hold back. Hold up. We gotta deal with that dervish. You son of a bitch. I quit. Nope. Oh, you found a card too? Oh my goodness. Alright. Load that up. Leave the whoop. Swamp. Happen upon a something. I happen upon something. What? I don't know. Here's your money. Leave me alone. And the Black Wizard's now attacking the Nether Fiend to the Windless Mill. Massive rain for force damage. Got it there with my monolink. I guess that's what these are. I don't know what that means, but I think that means I start with 12 health. I'm happy for that. Where is Windless Mill? Is on my way. Let's go stop this shit because we gotta keep the Black Wizard down. Keep it down like a little bitch. And we can also follow this road to take us all the way there. So, but before we do, hey, let's check and see what they got to purchase. Okay, request. A Mind Stealer, which has been menacing our village. Return here and award you with green cards of their my choice. Not right now. I don't need to have that guy on my ass. As soon as you take a mission like that, they send the person after you. It is a hassle. Alright, let's go. Oh, you fucker. Get away from me. You know what? Oh, shit, I juked him. Juked you! A Samite Healer. Prevent 1 damage to any player or creature. That's like individual healing ability. You know what? I will take that. Throw that in my thing. He doesn't even cost me that. It's a cheap cost for a tap card. And a Banalish hero. Yeah, from Benalia. That makes sense. Banning for 1. That's not too bad too. I need to fill out my white deck, so I'm gonna come across some interesting ones. Your quest. Defeat a Vampire Lord, which has been missing for 2 white amulets. No, thank you. I am on my way to the mill. I should have said yes. Leave me alone! Oh, God. And they anti-nothing? Why is the blue wizard on my ass? restart that. I don't even get anything for it. That's some bullshit. I haven't even done anything to the Blue Wizard. I've left the Blue Wizard alone. Is the Blue Wizard buddy with the Black Wizard? It's like, hey man, stop fucking with my Black Wizard, bro. As long as the Giant Tortoise is untapped, it gets +3 health. That's cool. Trying to help you. Spectre. Since I don't have the cards to burn those, burn him for having cards in his hand, we'll start here. If he attacks, it's gonna kill him. So he's never gonna attack with that thing. It's defensive tortoise. Ooh, if time elemental attacks or blocks, it deals 5 damage to the person having it and is buried at the end of combat. So, but he can return target permanent with no enchantments on it to its owner's hand for a cost. Cost higher than he may not have if I get the right cards in. That's gonna be annoying. Marsh Viper. You might be able to poison him to death before it becomes a problem. Send a Spectre in. Let's start dumping those cards out of your hand. Come on, lay it cards. There you go. Power Sync out. Fuck them counter spells. Gain control. You son of a bitch. Lost Soul. I need to get a swamp on his side, though. And I need more damage capability. Come on. Done. Done. I can't safely attack right now. He's gonna start making me fucking dump cards because I don't have a lot of flying, so I didn't realize I was gonna get robbed. I discarded Fog. I wasn't worried about Fog, so I guess that's alright. A Flying Phantasm with 3/3. Hmm. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that'll work. Forest, swamp, swamp. Pulling on the forest out, we're back at 3 again. Lost Soul. Again. Nice. I don't care about them Elven Archers. And I'll be down to 1 card, so it won't matter anymore, and I just need to get something up into the air, which I think the only thing I have is my Spectre. So I either need my Sorcerer's card to get the fuck out of the deck already, or it's hiding deep down in there, or my Assassin. Either one of those would work. I gotta stop this guy before he fucks me up with his flying cards. No, that won't help me. I was thinking about that for a minute there. I'm like, huh. What was my ante for this woman that I didn't want to fight in the first place? Stop the music. Oh, now that's not happening. Back off. Get out of here. Did I actually make it into this place without lightning? I find that funny. Now that I know I can have more, I also like this guy. I really need more Sorcerer's Queens and more Royal Assassins. Do I have those? Pause that music. Okity dokity. Perfectly in the town, so we're here and we can stop this creature before it actually takes this place over. We just have to hang out right here. There we go. As I say, he should pop up. The Nether Fiend is what he said. I saved right beforehand. Let's see how this goes. And my monolinks are doing what I thought they would. As long as I have a monolink, I maintain more health. My ante is my Black Vice. I wonder if I lose that out of my deck to draw from. There we go. Let's start this off right. We're going to hit that swamp with the Dark Ritual and drop the Sorcerer's Queen right onto the table. Why do I always get the cards I need in a deck that doesn't matter? Like, when I need this, it's when it happens. When I'm fighting against a guy that doesn't typically have a problem. He's protected from white, and there's no white in my deck. And with that unholy strength, yeah, I can defend. Unholy strength on Sorcerer's Queen. Unholy strength. So she can fight and he can fight. So yes, there we go. So the combination of events will work out. He's got first strike, so it's not going to matter there. But when I get him down to 0, once I defend him, he thinks he's going to come through. Or, yeah, he sure does. Hello, thank you. So first, I block this guy. What? Oh, no. I don't know what the fuck he just did. That was weird. Then, I activate her ability to shut off his power. Did this thing stop all damage? I don't understand. What just happened there? Why didn't he die? Why didn't he die? He had first strike. This is not white. He doesn't have protection from it. He didn't have a spell out for it. That's a glitch. That shouldn't have worked that way for him. I don't like it. Well, I need more black, so I'm gonna have to evil presence my own fucking cards. Done. Thank you. Because occasionally that's how it goes. He has to attack with the Erg Raider. So I have to make sure this guy goes down to a 0-2, unless he uses a booster. So this guy's going to get a hit through. That's fine. I would have not had a problem with that, except for the Hypnotic Spectre. Kind of got fucked in that situation there. A Soul Net. Gain 1 life by paying 1. Use this ability only when a creature is put into any graveyard from play, and only once for each such creature. Oh, that's cool. Alrighty. We are going to choose this one to block this guy. Then we're going to use your ability to turn him into which somehow doesn't make him hurt. I don't get that. Why? 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 Why is it not hurting him? Why? Is it because she's tapped so she can't push it through? Why? Don't understand. Either way, Hypnotic Spectre's out to actually do the damage, apparently. It's just going to take a second. Now we have a combination to slow him down. Now I might as well put an Ivory Tower down, so if I collect up enough cards eventually of things I just don't want to play out for whatever reason, I can get some health off of this. Let us gain health back. Alright, motherfucker. I wish I could get one more like this was reversed. That would have been so awesome. If her abilities were reversed, she'd be amazing. Like, what is he activating? 2/2 creature? That time, yeah. Okay. Wow, you're gonna lose your creature, huh? Okay. Let's destroy the fucking land first. Everybody's gonna do 2 anyway. Well, first of all, we're going to fast effect this Mishra. Then we're gonna block with this Hypnotic Spectre. You just lost a land. Never put your land in combat unless you're sure. Sure, I took some damage, but whatever. We are going to hold up. Yeah. I might be able to hold out. I don't know. This is going to be a tough one. But I'm saved right outside the town, so if this fucks up, I'll just redo this combat again. I'm trying to stop this town from being attacked because I've never done that before, and I'm kind of curious what happened. Like, if I had another defensive, I would do this differently, so we're going to see. So first, we're going to fast effect this Ergrade. Then we're going to block with this guy. There we go. He died, she got a health, that's fine. But, I took that out. Can I please? Oh, Black Vice is nice. Twice as nice. Let's put that out. I'm trying to get myself up enough in my hand so I start gaining health and I have to cast spells. But Black Vice is going to be useful to keep them down, so... But he's only got the one left, so on this one I'm going to take this guy out and it should be almost finished with these. Hopefully. He might get one through with the Boggin. We're just dwindling his armies with the Sorceress. That's basically what's happening. That's got haste. And he resurrected the Ergraders. But he fucked up. Nothing. Spectre. Boom. That works. So apparently when she taps, it doesn't... That's a glitch that shouldn't exist, but once they're tapped, they don't actually distribute damage. They block, but don't block. It's just stupid. So I was using her unnecessarily to block, but still. Oh, I can drain life from anything. Well, now. We're gonna... I can do 2, not 3. Okay. We'll let that guy live because I'm not worried about him. He's an easily defendable creature that can't bother me none. Okie doke, watch what's gonna happen here. We are going to switch this guy to a 0/2. We're gonna drain life. For 2. Cancel it. Then do it again. Oh. Cancel it. I'm gonna do... I'm gonna put a fucking Marsh Viper out, apparently, because I don't know how to drain life properly, and I'm not taking a 4 mana burn right now with this low of a health. I just need to let my hand grow. I don't know what I'm doing here. What am I doing here? That was pointless. Well, shitty balls. But you know what? Every single person here can defend, so that's all good. You can do 1. She can do 3. So yeah, but she can't defend right now. So we'll go ahead and put him on you, and you, on Ju. He'll keep gaining life, but that's okay, because eventually everything he has, he'll either run out of fucking cards or something. And you're gonna put your soul net into combat? You're an idiot. Please put your soul net in. So I got 3 swamps. I'd have to spend 1 black. Now this could work. I don't want to do that. We're going to leave it alone. I need to gain health. We're just going to sit back and play defensive mode here. And jam out to some music and chit-chat this shit. I got to end soon because I need to cook some food. I'm hungry. Check this out. Not sure why you brought that to life, but whatever. Doesn't do anything. I only took that 1 damage and killed it. I mean, it's going to pile up for this guy, his Shadow Legacy, but that's alright. Because he's only got so many every time there's a thing over the top. Frozen Shade's dead right now. That's exactly why I have Restrain Life. I was waiting for something like that to pop out. I can stop him. So, Drain Life. One forest. One swamp. We're going to do the rest of mine. Done on Frozen Shade. Because he's got a lot of swamps, and that would be detrimental. No. Whoops. Yeah, put them both in. You can attack now. I didn't know she gave it to my ivory tower. Is he gonna try to destroy one of them? No. Alright. That was weird. I didn't realize that's what happened. I was like, wait, what's going on? Oh, my ivory tower is a creature. Okie dokie. I'm gonna put my hand over there so I can see. Because I got too much shit going on over here. Alright, that's fine. Animate my shit. Then it goes back to normal. I utilized it to get an extra hit in. Plus my Viper did its job, so that's what I'm going to start doing, because this is the way I'm going to kill this dude. I just have to focus on everything else. So arrange my tokens again. I just have to basically try to prevent mistakes from happening on here as best I can. Arrange their cards too. Except for the Soul Net, which doesn't need to be a creature, I know. I'm gonna let that swamp sit while I develop, because like I said, I need to get what you call it in. We got to deal with this dude, is what I was gonna say. And I don't have a way to deal with him just yet. Oh, I have Thanos Wand. I should play Thanos Wand. I'll do that on the next one. Pay the upkeep. So this thing is going to spin every single time. I'm about to destroy it anyway, so he's going to send it into attack. If he's paying for it, he should attack with it. There you go. That's what I was waiting for. For that mistake to be made. Thank you, good sir. We're going to just go ahead and fast effect you right now to save you the time. Do you see what's about to happen? You do. I'm going to block that one. I'm going to gain a life, but it's not going to matter because my Marsh Viper is about to get. I just realized I have Thanos Wand. With Thanos Wand, I could be sending this Marsh Viper in every motherfucking round. So send this in. I don't want to spend for the other one. Thanos Wand, Thanos Wand, Thanos Wand. Boom. Done. And for 2 and a tap, yeah, this Marsh Viper is unstoppable now. We're done in a few rounds. This will be easy days. Thanos Wand, tap for 2. Marsh Viper. Done. Next, attack with the Marsh Viper. You can't do anything about it because he's weak, because it's less than 2. And I just need 3 more hits, 3 more rounds, and I win. And I just got to keep my defenses up and make sure that he doesn't get enough to do anything. And we're good to go. And, or if I can just draw enough cards of uselessness. So if I keep this pattern now, you fucking son of a bitch. You know what, though? It ain't gonna matter. You think it's gonna matter, but it's not. Oh, yeah, it's not. You're gonna die. We're gonna worry about that fog later. Marsh Viper. Rinse. Repeat. Done. And that's 3 rounds worth. 2 to go. 2 more hits and death by poison. I have never had to play so defensive in my life when it comes to Magic the Gathering. I'm usually extremely offensive. Or just offensive. Yeah, bring it back from the dead. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Ain't gonna help you now, man. Ain't nothing gonna help you now. Animate some more shit. I don't even care anymore. It took me a minute to realize what I had going here. And then I realized what I got. And by the next round, I'm going to start gaining health anyway. Thanos 1, 2, And there you go. Done. Done. Marsh Viper. Wish I had more wands with more of these Vipers out right now. We'd be done so quick. Do you feel the poison coursing through your veins? You filthy, filthy animal. You're gonna attack, alright. Okay. Oh, there you go. You go right back to the grave. The same way you did earlier. I'm trying to bring all my shit to life, like animating all of the artifacts all over the place. It's like he's lost his mind. Animate, animate! And, yeah. Thanos Swan. Swamp Forest. Marsh Viper. Done. Done. Attack with Marsh Viper. Done, done. Boom. Hello! Still not what I'm looking for. I got a whole bunch of these now. I'll take the cards. But I have reached well past the time frame that I was actually intending on playing for. Boom. So, I think I'm going to go ahead and end this episode. I've been doing this for about 4.5 hours. I need to go eat some food, have a smoke, do some other stuff, anything. This was fun. I'll probably be doing more of this. I got a lot of time off. I might even do another one tonight. Who knows? I definitely want to keep playing. That's for sure. So I hope you guys enjoyed this, and if you did, well then I will see you all in the next episode of Magic the Gathering in Shandalar. I don't know what to call this. 1998, Magic the Gathering, Duels of the Planeswalker, Shandalar Edition. The first video game ever made by the Magic Gathering group. Yeah. Plus I gotta get as much of this as I can to hopefully finish it. Because look, we're still fucking with him. He fucks with that. I gotta fight him eventually, but he fucks with that. It's world magic and stuff too. There's so much I gotta learn. Anyway, click away because it's so loud. So yeah, like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and end this one here though, and like I said, we'll continue on this. I did not quite get to what I was, but I am dwindling them away. I am doing exactly what I was saying, quelling the tide. So I did title this properly. We're basically fighting off every time he puts another bitch out there to try to take my stuff. So yeah, I'm going to keep that process up. We still have the blue and the white, still have theirs in the 2 locations they're at, but that's not an issue. We'll go over there eventually. I'm trying to winnow the black mage down before we go in and take him for real. Because I think I finally got a deck that might actually be able to counter any stupid shit he can do based on how black works nowadays. So anyway, again, if you enjoyed, then I will see you all in the next stream of Magic the Gathering 1998. Have a great day.